morning, everyone. Sareen here. And welcome to another day of Oblivion. In the previous stream, well, thank you, music. I'll see you later. In the previous stream, I started the Knights of the Nine expansion. And in this one, I'm hoping to finish it. Yeah, that's the right number. And of course, the first loading crash. I'm about 5 minutes out of bed, so of course, as usual, I'll get my throat cleared eventually. Okay, he's back. All right, cool. That guy disappeared last time. All right, so I've beaten up the old Crusaders. They were very easy. In fact, I don't even think they tried. I don't even think you tried. And, now I've got to talk to them and figure out where to find the rest of the...
By the Nine.
Crusaders'
I've
armor.
not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
I don't know what he was gonna say there. Alright, Sir Beric.
One of the mightiest knights of my day.
I'm gonna be drinking a lot of water.
It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
So this is just like a group of drinking buddies, right? I'm thinking the War of the Red Diamond was just like a disagreement over the rules of, billiards.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplished while we wait.
Yeah, you kept the cuirass.
Finish what we began.
Hold on one second. I think I need to turn up the nope. What am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Voice is going out, video is going out, and audio is going out. Okay, good. Where's the helm? Oh wait, no, I have it.
That I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Go with virtue.
I know where you may
Alright, so I basically just have to ask each of them
for I was the one who lost them.
where their piece of the
Though
armor
many
was.
know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale and learn of the Gauntlet's fate?
Yeah, why not? Please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the Gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed? What do you mean? Or get to the point.
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help.
Hello there, GGB. Thanks for
tried my
joining. I was good to see you,
patience
buddy.
one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Hey, me too. What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor.
Wait,
Heavy
you hit him while
as
wearing
stone,
gauntlets.
Could not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Alright. So this guy hits somebody wearing gauntlets, and he's like, oh, I hit him a little too hard. It's like, yeah, you're wearing gauntlets. No matter what you do, it's metal contacting a person's face. I didn't mean to hit him that hard. Come on.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse.
It infected my
Whether
sperm.
it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within the chapel of Stendar in Koro. No mortal man could lift them.
So basically the gauntlets are Mjolnir.
We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
Yeah, you guys really suck. I'm just gonna
May
keep
your
reminding you of
sins
that.
strike true.
You have to know how much you suck.
You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Yeah, lay it on me. How did you fail? What must I do? I don't have time for this now.
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge
The
of
better
Zenithar,
story is if he had
I
placed his
failed.
own lust before
I
the,
tried dozens, no,
good of the Nine.
hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid.
I felt dying every
The
time.
inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means.
What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow,
I'm
you will
hoping
receive
my
a
throat
vision,
clears up.
or perhaps not. It is unclear.
I am getting some pain when
The
I
peace
swallow,
of
so that's
my
usually the
body
sign of
never
a
moved,
incoming
but
sore
it
throat.
felt so real. You will see the mace separated from you by a great
I'll just keep
chasm.
drinking as much as I can.
The chasm
Hello there, G-Man.
represents
Thanks for joining.
valley.
Can I get...
Your
Aha,
faith
yeah.
must be your guide across it.
Yes. I think. My faith will guide me? I wasn't listening.
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know.
I
All
swear.
that is left is for you to prove yourself
One of these
more
mornings I'll
worthy.
wake up and I'll feel like I'm ready to go.
If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your
I'm in
faith
pretty high
and
spirits.
love
I'm still a
be the
little high from
salvation
last
of
night. We started getting high about, I think, like midnight-ish. So I'm still feeling the effects. All I did was have a quarter of an edible. I swear I can't take much these days.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm.
That's part of the problem because I did have
Legend
a bunch
says
of
that Zenithar has
dry
close
throat
ties to
overnight.
Kinnereth, an idea that is supported
I'm still at the point where I feel good, but of course, it's after a couple hours of sleep.
Are able to create
So,
and profit from the materials
I
provided.
gotta put myself back together,
Kinnereth's natural
and that's
world.
gonna take some time.
The
You guys
two
can come
work
along on the
in
journey with
harmony.
me.
The natural world providing for the craftsman. One
Also, I'm
cannot
getting
revere
drunk.
Zenithar
Oh, let me mix
without
this up.
acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
It's just lemonade powder and vodka, but it's good. Oh, let me tell you, not good if your throat hurts when you swallow. I might have to switch that out for something else.
Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman
swallow wasn't
St.
so bad.
Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was
So why do all
laid
the
to
chapels look the same?
those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Yeah, he can take care of himself. You can take care of yourself, right? You don't need Sir Alvis here.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you mean?
When the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished.
Thought you were supposed to use it.
Defending
Wait,
the
no, that was
fort
everybody
from
else's
those who would take
problem.
and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me.
Not very well, no.
The shield is safeguarded within Fort Bulwark.
That reminds me of the
It
Undead
is
Horde from Lord of the
protected,
Rings.
and care must be taken when attempting to find it.
What say you? What say you?
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. If all went according
guy's
to
a little bit
plan,
more clean-shaven
it
than
should be
those
very
guys,
well
though.
guarded now. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt there. You guys can't really put up, like, nothing can put up a fight
Look
against
to
me,
the
really.
southeast of Cyrodiil to find it. I cannot
I see
say
your
for
oath is
certain
kept. Oh,
what
thank
is
you.
inside,
I was trying to
but
think
be
of any other
prepared
lines
for
that involve them. I'm trying to remember when they're asking Aragorn to release them. There's something there that I sort of remember, but just not coming to my mind. Like, it's something like just something that the leader of the Ghost Army was saying to Aragorn. I just can't remember.
History
It's
and
been a while
knowledge
since I've
of
watched
history.
them.
He is the god of wisdom
I was
and
gonna
logic.
do a watch through earlier this year.
He teaches
I don't
us,
remember what happened.
know
Well, I
the
didn't. I just
truth,
never really got around to it.
observe the law. When in
Maybe
doubt,
that's a good thing to use
seek
this weekend
wisdom
for.
from the wise.
I just remember what you say, followed by what say you. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Casella locked Olive in the closet. I heard the door shut and I heard, Olive start yowling, so I'm like, God damn it.
Though we went our separate ways when the Order fell, we all served the Nine in our hearts. All but one.
All but one of you served the Nine, or you served all but one of the Nine?
Sir Ralbus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together.
Oh yeah.
He stayed in the chapel of Leowen for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory.
I do wonder if you feel...
Your sword strike true.
We'll see the test in a second, but, I wonder if you do feel every failure.
I am at your service.
It would be kind of fucked up if you feel yourself dying.
In matters of faith, one cannot be fond.
You gave us your word, thank you. That's what I was trying to think of.
Learn from us. Cast aside your treasures.
I mean, they kind of had to let them go at that point. Seems like a cheat code to have an immortal, unkillable army that can
Sir Henrik wasn't
run
drawn
on
to
water
the
and
so many of us were.
just overwhelm foes and can't even be touched. That would be an easy way to finish the
Greetings,
whole
Sir
quest.
Knight.
Sir Casimir took the gauntlets to war with him. After what happened with Beric, who would try to stop him? Complacency proved to be our greatest enemy.
I'm just saying it's
The
unbalanced.
service
It's
of the
like,
Nine requires eternal vigilance.
it's like playing in a shooter where you have access to
Walk with the
orbital
Nine.
strikes on your foes,
I wish
and they
to
have,
see
like,
you succeed,
sticks.
but I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the Crusader, but died before
Be
I
quiet.
reached it. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Tell me more.
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though. West of
Sounds
the
like how
Imperial
Lever's
City,
too.
on the edge of the Great Forest.
See,
is a
when that was
shrine.
seeing its heyday a few months ago, I was thinking about playing it, but at the same time, it's just like I can't really get into a live service game. I don't have the money nor the time. Well, I have
Sir
the
Henry
time,
spent his
but
days
I'd
looking
rather
for
spend
the
my
shrine.
time playing other games.
He was so determined. We all were in those days. The wars of men undermined the service of the Nine. Do not follow in our mistakes. The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
Alright, so what have I learned? The gauntlets are...
Go with virtue.
I've spoken with the Ghost of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I should return when I've collected them all. Alright, so I found where the gauntlets are unliftable, sitting in a chapel. The mace is in a dream world in another chapel. The shield is in Fort Bulwark and protected. And then I think the boots are held by priests of Kinnereth.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Alright, so that's 4 more pieces.
Alas, my old comrade is not
Hello
among
there,
us.
Exeter. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you,
I
buddy.
do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled.
I understand. Thought you would never be able to play a lot of those games as you're
I
busy
now
with playing
know
other
that
games.
I-
Exactly.
Largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
He's the Order's bottom bitch. Anybody else needs a nut?
In death, we continued the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed.
Okay, it's just sometimes I swallow that I get like a sharp pain in the back of my throat. I'm hoping that doesn't develop into anything. I'm hoping it goes away by the time I'm like an hour into streaming, like usual.
The gauntlets were recovered by Sir Casimir, one of our few victories during our time. But then, even our victories became our failure.
Yeah, you guys are really bad at this.
May the night
Alright, one more
guide
round.
you. Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh, he's got no information.
Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the boots. At least he was spared from the tragedy of the Order's last days. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus journeyed to the chapel of Leowin to attempt Zenithar's test of faith. He tried to reach the mace again,
I'm just gonna stick to water for now.
failing each time. He became obsessed with it, refusing food or drink for days.
No, that's just dumb.
When I finally received word of his quest, I went searching for him. But I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here.
Well, see, the failure there was just being obsessed.
My friend. And I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both.
I love how this guy spent months to years of his life
Your sword strike
trying to get
true.
those, trying to get the mace, and I'm gonna solve it in like 2 seconds.
Seek out the priests.
It's
in
not
the
a
chapel
difficult
of Stendal.
puzzle.
They may be able to. When Sir Junkin died while questing after the boots, I mourned his loss. Now I wonder if perhaps it was a mercy that he left us when he did. Walk with...
Have you
Yeah,
recovered
I'm sure he
them?
preferred dying.
May your...
How may I...
A couple days ago, just about to recommend Arc Raiders, but then thought,
I'm
nah,
at your
she
service,
can't or hates
Commander.
PvP. I really do.
The boots have been guarded by Kinnereth herself for the longest time. Sir Junkin went after them and never returned.
I saw a clip of someone. I didn't. The only thing I've seen of Arc Raiders is somebody taking out. I guess they're called extraction campers. Like instead of spawn campers, they just sit in front
How
of
may I
a
serve you, Commander?
a place where they know somebody is going to have to come and kill them while they're trying to get
May
out.
the nine guide your...
Find the priest. May your...
I'm at your... May your
I think that's the last of it. I think that's the last of the stuff I can learn.
May the nine guide your way.
Seek out the... Go with virtue.
Have you
Anyways, stuff like that would just be like, no thank you.
walk?
I am at your...
I don't want that aggravation in my life.
May your sword strike...
I'm at your...
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's everything they say. Let's move on. Sometimes I think about playing a game like that, but yeah, I'd rather spend my time. See, that's my main problem with games like that is that if you don't pay to win, and I know that even some of them you can't even pay to win, if you don't invest a lot of time into it, it's not going to be fun for very long. So, rather than spend like 200 hours getting good at something like that, which I probably still wouldn't even be, I'd be pretty mediocre after 200 hours. I'd rather take that 200 hours and play like Oblivion again. Oh man, I'm hoping this goes quickly. You know what? I'll sit up straight. Usually if I sit up straight, it works better. Hello, Exeter, the man of the wiki. Yeah, I'm a little confused as well. It's a rather good game. People generally leave you alone, and some turn into end PvP smacking. They catch them. I guess. I just don't really want to have to deal with it, even once. I'm a bit of a baby. I'd start crying. Helps a lot to turn off crossplay as console players shoot on site. That's weird. I wonder why they do that. Let's see here. Gauntlets of Crusader in Coral. Mace of Zenithar in Leowen. Fort Bulwark, where is that? I'm just gonna point out my route here. Where are you, Fort Bulwark? Oh, there you are. Over by Leowen. Kinnereth's Shrine is right there. I'm starting to see why they called it the Shrine of Kinnereth. Kinnereth's Shrine. I've spoken with the ghosts. Oh, and this does not have a location. Okay. So, middle of the country. Coral. I think the closest one is this one. Let's do this one. Then I'll hit Coral, then Fort Bulwark, then Leowen. Excuse me. Oh, whenever we need answers, you post them. I feel like all of you have different layers of expertise. Like, if I need movie knowledge, I'm probably going to be asking Kachan for the most part. And that's the thing I find most interesting. I mean, we've all had different experiences. You all have different knowledge at your fingertips. So when I need to know something, or want to hear about something, there's usually somebody who can talk about it, sitting in chat. I found the Shrine of Kinnereth, and I killed an animal right in front of it, which is probably not going to please them very much because they're kind of like the hate be nice to animals god. So yeah, I probably did something wrong.
What can I do for you?
All right, give me a second. I do need to clear my throat, as if you can't hear that. I'm better off not asking you anything. Why is that, G-Man? You seem to be pretty smart.
I'm listening.
Oh man, I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna play through the pain for now,
Talk.
and I'm hoping that
You can't scare me.
I'm hoping that this
Is that
passes
so?
pretty quickly.
Oh, please. Oh, I like to see. Take care.
I don't know. It's probably just gonna be a bad.
What do you want?
Probably just gonna be a bad day for my throat.
Go ahead. I'm not sure.
That's not
Yes,
fair.
yes, whatever you
I woke
say.
up ready to play and everything.
Not bad, not bad. Block. I'm not buying that one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? The Great Forest was
I just
cleared for
record Google
agriculture
searches. Oh,
around Lake Ramar,
well, that's fine too.
but it's mostly wilderness outside that. Bye.
Most of my knowledge comes from Google. You'll notice that every time I don't know something offhand, I'll immediately open up a window, search for it on Google, and only look at the first page of results. So that's kind of how I learned most of the things I know in the first place. So some of them could be quite inaccurate,
Good one.
especially now that Google
You're wasting your
is
breath.
getting worse.
Is that so? That's not bad. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain
I should actually
wilderness
find a way to block
of
the AI
Valles
overview
Mountains.
on Google. That's the worst part. It's like, why would you even have that?
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world.
You can just look at the
Then
results and see what they
prove
say.
yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test.
And
before
somehow
you may
the
be
AI
granted the
overview
goods.
will ignore a couple. it'll take like information from like the third post, which is like a Reddit joke post. Test?
I cannot
What
say
test?
what it will be, for
I
do
didn't
not
study.
know.
I wasn't even listening.
Kinnereth herself
God damn
will
it! This is the
decide
first time I've
what
come to
knowledge
class
will be tested.
all semester, and there's a test.
All I can do
Ah.
is direct you to the Grove of Trials and
I
remind
don't
you
trust
to
the AI
heed
summary.
Kinnereth's
It's shit.
teachings.
Yeah, me either.
Fear and respect
I don't know.
nature
There
and
should be a way to
all
like
her creations.
prevent it from showing up on your searches. But if there is, I haven't. Well, I haven't really looked for it. What I should do is use uBlock Origin. I bet I could probably make a custom rule in uBlock to get rid of it. Where is this grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
I knew it. I knew she was trying to get me alone. Fear and respect nature.
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
I love how the music inadvertently gave her what she was saying. Wait. Dun. Very well, I shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may
Oh, no.
choose to guard you along
Is
the
it a
way.
time test?
That is up to her. Good luck.
Shit, I'm already being tested. I gotta go.
You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence?
Oh, this is another one of those quests where I have to get rid of my damage reflect.
You must be tested by Kinnereth before you are worthy of the boots.
So, I forget which one, but one of the previous Knights of the Nine died doing this test.
Good day.
Which means he messed it up really bad.
Where better to meet and pray to Kinnereth than in the midst of her beautiful creations?
Alright, so I have to get rid of my, damage reflection. So, time to get naked. That's my favorite time of day. Usually it's every time.
Well met. It simply wouldn't be right to build over Kinnereth's works, simply so we could worship her. So our altar is here, in the chapel she has created.
Yeah, but you could have at least put up like a pavilion or something. You guys are getting rained on.
You too.
Oh, let's mark this zone. At least like a little shed or something. Get out of the rain for a while. Hello there, Yo-Yo. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. I never liked the camera zoom of Test 4. It is a little scary, especially if somebody force greets you. It's almost a jump scare. One of my past friends really annoyed me when asking him for solutions or stuff, like, do you know? He would reply to just Google it. Can't we have at least a 2-minute conversation before doing that? I mean, it really depends on what you're asking, but yes. I do kind of agree. It's a little bit better. I mean, at some point, maybe you should, like, say, hey, I'm trying to start a conversation here. Anyways, like I said, the last guy who did this died, and really all you have to do is nothing. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. I don't know, for me, I talk to a lot of people. Oh, hello there. Oh my. What does Kinnereth have in store for me? I think it looks like fun. Oh, not as fun as previously indicated. Alright, so this is another one of those quests where I just have to let myself get beaten. A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it would seem the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. No, come back! Hey, you're not done here. Hey, you're supposed to test me. Come on, put me to the test. Okay, fine. Surrender to him. You can also just run around. You don't have to let yourself get hit. You can run around until he gives up. The whole point is just to not attack him, or else he kills you. Also, we've got some non-hostile Spriggans. Oh man. Look at that trunk. That trunk is gonna make me bark. Hey. Come on. Maybe I can see the other one better. Oh yeah. Do you think that peels off, or... Actually, I don't know. Do you think she poops, or does she just respirate through her leaves like other trees? Because if she poops, this bark is going to get in the way. Is this like a leotard, or is it like part of her body? Is she just naked? Hey, ma'am, I have questions. Also, I like your hair, but the bangs look bad. Get that shit out of your eyes. Your lovely, lovely eyes. I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Junken's quest by recovering the boots of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. I have to clear my throat again. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure. Wait, am I breathing your excretions? With plants, oxygen is actually the waste product. So I guess we're just breathing plant poop. I mean, it has other excretions, mostly sugars. But oxygen is the main one we're concerned with. Where's this pointing? Oh, not where I want to go. Alright, this sore throat is actually driving me crazy, so I'm gonna do my best to work through it. But I might have to have a bit of a less talky day. I'm doing the same thing I did last time. I just want to go east. Okay. I've got to get my horse back. That's how you get plant STDs. Cheers. I'm going to try my best to drink without getting a sore throat. Okay, a little bit of a sting. But still okay. Working my way through it. Maybe I should add more vodka. Maybe I did too much lemonade. I'm sure more vodka would keep it from stinging. One thing you'll notice is that Avita is gone. We'll see her later. But only Jesper and the other guy are here.
The boots could only be granted to one who values Kinnereth's works. It pleases me to see that you are that one.
Oh, I can please you in other ways.
You too.
Well met.
Oops.
Good day. I'm glad to see we're successful. It shows you as a true believer in Kinnereth. Goodbye.
So here's the fun one. If you wear those boots, animals will no longer... Wait, is it the boots? I felt if I wore the boots... I think maybe actually I have to wear all of them. I think I have to wear all the pieces. Nope, there it is, Woodland Grace. Woodland Grace prevents all animals from attacking. And I believe it works on everything in the... everything in the nature category, which includes like Spriggans, Minotaurs, and even Ogres. So it is a pretty good way to not have to deal with a bunch of random fights as you travel place to place. Alright. Horse, but no Greaves. I like it. It's a pussy outlook. I guess I might as well... You know what? I might as well wear the armor. Since I'm getting it. And I am going to have to wear the armor at least once in the course of this quest. So, for today, might as well have a little bit of a, oh man, I can really feel that saddle now. Might have a little bit of a, Holy Crusader day. Alright, I'm off to Coral. I got a similar one. Asked him if ticks are being modified to make people silly bite allergic to meat. So plebes, peasants can't eat that anymore, and it replied, it's not happening. The government isn't doing it. Rich people neither. I replied, strange. Where did I mention the government nor rich folk? Care to explain? Wear all the boots. Okay, I'm wearing a boots and a shirt, no pants. It's my favorite look. Pants aren't necessary. They just get in the way. By the way, over the course of this quest, some of the chapel workers get attacked. Some of them you can save, a couple of them you can't. I don't think this is one of the quests where they get attacked. But I think 2 more of the chapels get cleared out.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
I am not.
What brings you here, my lady?
Deus Vult. Oh, also, hello there, Aspie. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. If I forgot to say that. I'm still a little bit high, so I'm in the forgetful stage.
For you, of course. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Bellet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours.
Oh yeah, but I did hear about that tick thing. I thought that was like a side effect of Lyme disease. Not that, and it was just that some people were like surprised that that's a thing. Because I remember hearing that about Lyme disease when I was a kid. That it could cause you to become allergic to meat.
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines. Ah, yes, the gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only
It's kind of
real
weird to think about
with them these days
that
is
Lyme
keeping the
disease
youngsters from
eventually
hurting
results in
themselves
brain, like having brain worms.
What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
Well, I don't know if you'd call it brain worms. It's spirochetes, which I think are a type of worm. Just really, really tiny. I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did
See,
something...
nobody even remembers his act of horrifying abuse.
Just fell off.
Time heals all
They
wounds.
dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor.
Oh, I see. Wait, so you're saying the government is releasing a bunch of ticks into the wild to make people allergic to meat? Yeah, that seems a little far-fetched. Is that... Wait, is that what you're talking about, or... I think I might have lost the thread on that one. Oh, they're being modified. Like, genetically modified. See, that's why I was confused, because the ticks don't need to be genetically modified to make you allergic to meat. They already might have. It's like a remote possibility, but it does happen.
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that
Ticks
very
don't
knight
have
from so
threads.
long ago.
They're
The
arachnids, but they
curse
don't have
has
spinnerets.
affected his
That is
family all
correct.
these years. He suffers from it now. He
Well, now I
came
just
here
want to watch
from
the tick.
Hammerfell seeking a cure, but well, there's really
I
nothing.
wanted to watch the version with Patrick Warburton because
He
I do
may
love
know
him
more
as a
of the
voice
story
actor.
than I.
He's usually not
Perhaps
so
you could
great
speak with
live
him
acting,
if
but
he's feeling well enough.
he's got a great voice.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting.
And
You may
also,
speak to
I mean, eye candy. But I've only watched the cartoon
gauntlets have
before.
been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change.
Maybe it's about time to get that
They'll
changed.
almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Your gods are fucked up.
But
You probably
if it is
shouldn't
the
worship
will
them.
of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Wow. Wow. You're willing to worship somebody who would curse children, just curse babies for thousands of years for no obvious reason. Wow.
too.
Maybe you're the evil person. The gauntlets are too heavy to move. Alright, so the story is that the knight's lineage was cursed. So I guess it just gave him like a disease that's passed through the Y chromosome. This is an
Well met.
allegory for autism. Okay, where is this autistic dude? Sorry, I've got that on the brain. I was watching... Oh, is that Kellen? See, he's up and about. He isn't fatigued. He's fine.
What is it?
I was watching a video last night about that Christian
Has
movie
a relder found
of,
a
about the
cure?
kid with autism.
I know there's something he's not telling me.
It's always funny because whenever I think, I've never actually seen the movie, but I do remember it being marketed, and the fact that the kid has autism is actually like, it's treated as like a horrible, horrible curse, but the kid has a lot more wrong with him than just that. He's got like brittle bone disease and a hole in his heart. And it's like, no, it's the autism that's the problem. It's like, no, he's got other problems. The autism in the face of this is kind of immaterial. But the thing is, all of the advertising was like, this is a hard-hitting movie about autism. It's like, no, come on. See, I come from a deep Christian family, so I remember movies like that. I'm a little too young to have been about autism, but I just remember the oeuvre of Christian media. And most of it is just terrible, but parents will force their kids to consume it rather than engage with the wider world. And all of it is just awful. Some of it's pretty good. Of course, there's VeggieTales. I did like DC Talk when I was a kid, but it's funny. It's DC Talk is kind of like a replacement for the Will Smith brand of rapping, if the Will Smith brand of rapping is even too hardcore for your family. So you can imagine what that's like. It's goody two-shoes rap that's been cleaned up even further.
Hugo Billette is an odd one, and I swear I heard strange noises coming from his basement not long ago.
Just for instance, the song I remember most was called Word to Your Father, with the letter 2. And it was talking about God, of course. Like, all their songs are about God. Audio Adrenaline was pretty good, too.
The only evidence of what happened so many
But most of their
years
songs were... Well, I mean, some of them were overt, but most of them were a little bit more...
that somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up.
Like, they buried the whole Christian
until my whole
rock
body
thing
ached,
a little bit deeper
and
than
I
most
could
people
barely
would.
move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping.
Ah, the
I'm
good
not
times,
ashamed.
exactly. Gotta remember the good stuff,
Then
because
at
most
the
of it
end
was
my
just so
rope was
bad.
far too long
Most
to
of it
be
was
ashamed
hateful.
of anything.
And disgusting.
I don't know why they're still here. They're so heavy.
So you gotta take the stuff that wasn't hateful, even if it wasn't, even if it wasn't technically proficient.
So you've heard it happen. Terrible curse. Hitting the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was
For
young,
instance, the movie about the kid with autism is hateful,
wasn't
100%.
but it's only gotten worse over time. I'd come here.
And just watching somebody
All happened.
summarize that movie is
Hopes that something could be
infuriating.
done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Our elder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think.
Dude, free room and
There's
board.
something
You got the
else.
life here, buddy.
I swear he knows more than he tells.
Sounds pretty good to me. We'll get you set up with some internet access. You'll be perfectly fine.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years.
The babies deserve it.
I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelda, there's something else.
Yeah, the
there.
movie is called The Unbreakable Boy,
Speaks
if you want to
to
look
me.
into it.
There are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even. Why would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last
I spoke
word.
over this man's monologue completely. Anyway, he thinks Erelder has a
Saying it.
cure for his genetic ailment, which would be amazing. He's the knight's descendant. So he received the curse of fatigue.
How are you today?
And
A
seriously,
pleasure
I
to
mean, his life doesn't sound so bad. I guess it kind of sucks because he doesn't have any sort of entertainment. We need to get him, like, magazines or something. He could become a gooner.
I cannot face him. I know
Every time we
what
do, he
might
starts
be done
gooning.
with him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
I won't start gooning alongside him, no matter how much he asks.
The curse. I know what would lift it,
He talked.
but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this.
I can't goon as much as he does.
A failure.
It's like 24/7,
I
man.
fail
It's crazy.
Helen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse.
Oh, speaking of gooning,
Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at the
I do have a
statue's
topic for this that I wanted to talk about.
Stendar for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, the only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendar for the power to free him.
In the previous stream, I was talking
That means
about
taking the curse on
To
yourself.
Loveru,
You'll be marked for
and I
life,
forget why.
as will all your children and your children's children.
Oh, right. I was talking about how the artist loves to circumvent Japanese censorship laws
Farewell.
however he can. However, last night, one of my favorite YouTubers posted a 2.5-hour deep dive into To Loveru. It was one of those weird frequency bias things. And they would be a lot better. I think I have to link this to you guys. I'll link it in the stage pit as well. Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Emily Dory is the YouTuber. They make a lot of... I love their stuff. They make a lot of deep dives into media which may be considered non-palatable to a wide audience, which is right up my alley. Like, they always make deep dives on, like, hentai games from the 90s. And it's like, oh, well, that's something I know about. Like, same as me, they're mostly looking for, like, the art... They're mostly looking at the artistic merit. They do play the trash, which, of course, there's a lot of. But, sometimes you get something good. And that's worth searching for, I think. Anyways, I'll post it. Hold on. Where'd that go? There it is. But it's funny because it was just a, it was just one of those things where it's like I was talking about it yesterday and then was not expecting a 2.5-hour video about it. I wish I had the money to support them on Patreon because I would like to see their videos unedited. Good morning, Caius. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you. Ah, fuck. I think I messed up. I messed up. Okay. For those of you on the YouTube VOD, I'm going to make a note here. I'll link it as well in the description. If you haven't read To Loveru, it actually has a lot of artistic merit. Oops. See, it's one of those things where it just happens to have salacious material. What do you say?
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Okay, so he said the only way to free Kellen is to take the curse on myself. Oh, I have to pray. That's right. I have to pray for the power. I have to pray the gay away. It won't work, but I'll try. Actually, that's kind of gross. I wouldn't try that anymore. Growing up, I was told very often to pray the gay away. And I was probably pretty close to being sent to a conversion camp before I ran away. So, that was one of the deciding factors. I've prayed at the altar at the Chapel of Stendar, and I've been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen. I need to see him at once. I'm gonna go lay hands on this man. Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be laying hands on him.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Oh, you're about to see.
Come back to see the doomed man, have you?
Okay, can't talk to him about it, just gotta do it.
Too.
I've lifted the curse from Kellan, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am weary and my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
How did you? I feel good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Off he goes. Look at him go. I was running.
Look at
I was
me.
going somewhere. I was running.
I can't believe it. I feel normal.
Wrong, Forrest.
Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me.
After this quest, he actually goes out and explores the world.
Chance to get out and see
And
the
almost
world.
certainly dies.
I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Like most people who travel through the wilderness... oh wait, no. Never mind. He's immortal, so he doesn't die, but he does get knocked out a lot.
Pleasure to speak with you. Goodbye.
Most people who travel the wilderness end up dying at some point because, well, there's a lot of monsters. And they're not bringing any protection.
Welcome, Knight Commander. You lifted the curse?
Damn right I did.
But that means that now you've cursed yourself.
Yeah, I can live with it. I'm cursed in a lot of ways already.
Such a thing.
Any success with that praying? No. No. You don't pray away gay. Gay is just, well, I mean, it's just something you are. I don't know how to say it any differently. There's no away, it's just a part of you. I think everybody's just a little bit gay. Like, even people who are straight, who can judge the attractiveness of other members of their own gender. That takes an ability to think of it from a homosexual standpoint. There's nobody out there who can't look at a person and say, oh, they're pretty good looking. I've retrieved the gauntlets of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Casimir's quest by recovering the gauntlets of the Crusader. I should continue the search for the relics that the other ghost knights were questing for. And even if you're like... even if it's just to the point where it's like, I wish I looked like him, you know? You're at least making a judgment call on the attractiveness of someone of your own gender. Kinda gay. Except for when you're not gay. Church Elf, we can't keep her dicks out of her hands. I'm so tired I totally lost the plot. Oh, we're making the Church of Goon. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. There's St. Goonin has two gods left and right. Oh, I dropped the gooning. That's what you said. Sorry, I ditched the topic. I didn't mean to leave you hanging. Alright. I'm just saying, I'm of a mind that everybody is able to have some sort of homosexual, if not attraction,
without hesitation.
then
What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those
I mean, at least
who
the
need?
ability to put your
Perhaps I
head in
need
that
to
mindset.
rethink my calling.
And off he goes.
Please, leave me be. I need time to think on what I've seen and done.
I've done so much gooning, man. There's no going back to the church for me. I gotta leave.
Good afternoon.
I can't go back in there. There's too many stains. Too many stains on the furniture. I'm not craving dicks. Good morning there, Nixel. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Dude looks kind of like Steven Seagal. He does! If Oblivion became a movie, this guy would definitely be cast by Steven Seagal. Anyway, he's gonna leave the church. He can't take the gooning anymore. Alright, next one is either Leowen or I think Fort Bulwark is closer. Also, this gives me a good chance because we're gonna rescue a guy here and then he's gonna walk all the way back to the Priory. So yeah, this is good. We'll give him a chance to walk. By the way, if you wonder where all these people at Invention are going, they are going to the Priory, where they're going to become my proteges. See, Spriggans no longer attack me because I'm wearing the boots. I picked up the gauntlets, right? Yeah, they're there. Alright, still no pants though. UV flashlights are outlawed. That's the funny thing. Excuse me, semen doesn't actually fluoresce under black light. You have to put down luminol first. What it does is the stains act as a collection point for the luminol. Like the luminol bonds with it a lot more readily. And then you go over it with a black light, and that's when it fluoresces. I guess most crime procedural shows leave that out. But black lights don't immediately make semen stains fluoresce, nor blood stains, nor anything. Basically, luminol is just showing you where a surface has been wet recently. Alright, I found just one Nern route. I think that's all that's here. So let's head over to Fort Bulwark. I gotta keep my head in a swivel. This is a good place for Nern routes. Like right here. There's probably another one here somewhere. Only God knows your traces. For that information, ask for a gift game. I don't trust a worse apprentice tell me just drop a bomb. You might have to help me parsing that sentence. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say. There's something I've always wondered. In the movie Boondock Saints, after being shot, the brothers cover their bloodstains with ammonia. I think it's ammonia. And later on, Willem Dafoe is like, we can't use this. It has ammonia. It's not gonna work. It's like, I always wondered, is that true? Can you, like, corrupt your own bloodstains with ammonia? I don't plan to kill anybody, but it's a point of curiosity for me. It's something I've never looked up, and I've always wanted to. I actually sent the idea to Mythbusters, but obviously it was never picked up. I wanted to see it. I was like, "Ooh, that's a good one." But of course, Mythbusters doesn't exist anymore. They had a place on their site you could submit ideas, and I believe that's the only one I ever did. Man, that was an early internet, but I do miss the early internet. MST3K, when it was on the Sci-Fi channel, used to have a web interface called Caption This. And what it did is it just took a still from whenever you visited the page of what was currently on the Sci-Fi channel. And you would just, try to put a caption on it, and other users would rate how good that caption was. You could look at other people's captions, of course, vote them up or down. It's just a really cool thing that you can probably do it. There's probably other places that have replicated it. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. It's something is attacking me. I saw the weapon fall down here. Did it actually... Oh, there it is. It's floating in midair. Shit. He means go scorched earth on the golden grounds. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh. Didn't they die? No, they got old. The Mythbusters? One of them did. Grant Imahara did die. Jamie Heineman and Adam Savage are still alive. Jamie Heineman, nobody really knows what he's doing. He just fucked off and continued doing what he wants. See, he's one of my heroes. Is that he is just capable of leaving and never being found again. He doesn't have to be in the limelight. He doesn't have to be famous. He just wants to do what he wants to do. Adam Savage is making YouTube content in much the same vein. Like, he's basically like a science communicator, I guess, as a profession. So in the vein of Carl Sagan, Neil deGrasse Tyson, etc. Carrie Lake and Tori Belleci. I don't know what they're doing either, but they were special effects workers. So I would assume they just went back to doing that. Grant Imahara unfortunately did die. I think it was colorectal cancer, but I'm not sure on that one. As for the new Mythbusters, I never watched them. Hello there, Rock and Chris. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Jesse Combs also died. Oh, right. Yeah, Jesse Combs is kind of like a Chuck Yeager type. She does a lot of trying to break speed records. And I think she died trying to break the motorcycle speed record. Yeah, she was in like the first 2 or 3 seasons. I'm something of a special effects worker myself. You need some spirit gum? I'll get you all the ectoplasm you need. I can make you look ghostly. Man, it's been so long since I've actually watched Mythbusters. I have the whole series on DVD. And it has been transferred into my media server as well. So I can watch it whenever I want. I used to watch it not to fall asleep, but just to like background noise. Like before I started using YouTube for background noise, Mythbusters was it. Of course, there's been several different background noise shows for me. Mythbusters was just one of them. MST3K is still an old standby. That one I can use to sleep though, because there's fewer explosions. Alright, what's with these boards? It looks like there should be something here, but there's nothing here. Alright, whatever. Any ideas to sell your bathtub water? No, because, as we all know, the FDA will shut that shit down. The only hero is the horse. My typing skills are on point. Yeah, it's fine. Have I had any drinks? You know what? Good point. Alright, still a little bit of soreness in the back of my throat, but it is getting better. And yeah, it's about an hour in. Maybe I should just, like, pretend to stream for, like, an hour just to get my voice, or get my throat under control. Yeah, when, what the hell was her name? I don't remember who it was that sold her bath water. When she did it, I believe the FDA stepped in and stopped her. Like, she couldn't sell it. I think what happened was she did end up sending it out, but for free, to anybody who had ordered it. Which, good for her, but also, okay, fine, weird. Delphine, that's right. But yeah, the problem is, if you sell it, it has to be approved, I guess. Anything that could potentially be consumed. I don't know what the reasoning was. Like, you're obviously not meant to drink the bath water. Maybe. Also, the flame animation on my torch is fully broken. It's just gone. Don't say weird as you wouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. That is a weird bloodstain. Oh shit. Oh, all the bloodstains are looking like that. What the hell? Okay, I might be bugged out right— ah, shit! I might be bugged out right now. Let me just stand in the middle of this trap while I'm talking. There's— okay, I see it. Even the bloodstains on my clothing is doing a weird glow effect in certain conditions of light. Alright, so I might crash soon. Usually when you start seeing visual problems like that, Oblivion is a couple minutes from crashing. So I'm gonna keep up the cadence of saves just in case. See, looks like a fresh paint job. Looks like somebody covered it in luminol. All the bacteria are cute. Oh, but they're girl germs. All the bacteria are cute. No, no, no. I've had to live with other girls. I've had to live with myself. The germs are not any cuter. Man, the thing I don't understand is a lot of time you'll see somebody on OnlyFans or something that like obviously hasn't cleaned their room or even picked it up in months. It's like, how can you stand to show people that? Of course— oh shit, did I just— nope, I'm not killed. I just got— oh man, this is gonna last for— oh my god. Okay, there we go. Damn, they kicked the shit out of me. Alright, his knife fell somewhere, but— oh, there it is. Can I reach it? Oh, I saw— there you go. As I was gonna say, not that I'm watching a lot of OnlyFans, so I probably just see the ones that people are like, okay, I need to show this to the world, and takes a screenshot, you know? So I guess my my exposure to things like that is only through the frame of people who are egregiously bad and end up escaping the Goon horizon. I guess a new term I just coined. Escaped Goon containment. Goontainment. Female privilege. When I do that, I'm a menace to society. I'm just saying, man. If you're gonna be on camera, I mean, clean up the room, I guess. Because all I'm thinking is, if the room is that filthy, how gross are the things she's putting into her? Like, are we talking full-on yeast infection here? That cannot be good bacteria. I'd set up a little movie set in the corner. That one corner is clean. Pretty much. Just treat it like the, treat it like the murder scene. Or, not the first, actually. Not even close to the first. Treat it like the scene in
To arms! To arms!
American Psycho, where he's just pinning up a bunch of tarps. And talking about Huey Lewis in the news. Just have a corner like that. Good bacteria is multiplying bacteria. You do need certain bacterias, both like in your vagina and in your gut. So there are good things to be putting in your butt. But most of them come from eating like yogurt and shit. They usually don't grow on unwashed dildos. At least not to my knowledge. Most of those are usually bad for you. Acolytes, the shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate at the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. They're not doing a good job of that. Belle Delphine water enema. Bacteria maxing my guts. God damn it. There is a lever for this somewhere. Oh, by the way, cheers. Oh, it's right there. Alright, that puts down the drawbridge. Is something attacking me? Nope. This music seems like it would be better for an attack. It makes me a little tense. That's my criteria, by the way. Most of the music packs that I have did not come sorted. A few of them do, but most of them are just like packs of music. So what I would do is I would listen to them, and especially the OSTs that I've put into the into the music files. Basically, I just listen to them and it's like, how does this make me feel? If it makes me feel tense, it goes in battle. The difference between Explore and Public, for Public, it's like things that sound more like a town theme to me. Some of them are easy because they're RPG stuff, and they are town themes. But, yeah, Dungeon is basically if it feels like subversive and off-putting. Those are my, I think I would say those are my main criteria. Oh, by the way, the puzzle here was basically just go on the button for the number of candles. So 1, 2, 3, 1. It's just funny to me thinking about, well, how does this music, like, I went through entire soundtracks and was like, how does this music make me feel? Sometimes the decisions of the older me, or I guess younger me, in this case, don't make sense to current me. I can see why I didn't choose this as a battle theme, though. It's too slow-paced. So I guess it fits dungeon a little better. Alright, older or younger me. You win this round. Ooh, calipers and tongs. I need those. Well, I have enough. I have over 100. But I can't stop the caliper and tong obsession. Oh. Did it. So I'm wondering who they were finding to torture. Because their goal was to get through the door out. The door deeper into the dungeon. Who the hell did they find to torture for that information? Maybe they were just torturing for fun. Like, the only person who has that information is, like, 1,000 years dead. Kinda hard to torture a ghost. Most of them torture themselves.
Help me!
Help you? You can touch the lever from right there. You can let yourself out. Just, like, reach through the bars just a little bit further than you feel comfortable with. You can reach this. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Damn, I can't talk to him before saving him. Did you see that? All you had to do was just stretch slightly.
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
I could have gotten out at any time, but I enjoyed it. Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them.
Hard to believe that.
When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Like, how would they even know that you knew? How do you know? Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest.
I know, you look pretty
Once
healthy.
I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause.
How muscular were you?
You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
If this is you after months of imprisonment, how much man meat did you have before? Jeez. What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. A phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
I mean, look at this. Damn. This is him after months of imprisonment. I want to see what he looked like before.
Must get out
Oh
of this
my.
pit. Get myself some rest. We'll meet again. Don't worry.
I thought I was ready for those pecs facing me again, but I'm not. I never am. Hey, hold on. Okay. I've got my fill. Unfortunately, he goes and puts his shirt on. I don't agree with that. Don't agree with the action.
Hello? Who's there?
This ends here!
The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet still he holds out. We give it 1 more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he has to be disposed of, preferably in the manner most painful. Guess I showed up at the right time. By the way, I keep picking up those crumpled papers in case they're like a secret note. The crumpled notes in Lost Boy Cavern made me realize sometimes there can be notes hidden as crumpled pieces of paper. So just to be safe, I'm picking them all up. I think all of these are generic books, but just in case. Another just in case. Always just in case. There's a lot of cases I have to justify.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's there?
Oh, you're up here. Hold up. Seems like kind of a weakness that conjurers have to spend time actually summoning their creatures.
Stop where you are!
Kind of makes it easy to kill them before they can fully finish that. This guy sleeps with a skull next to his bed. That can't be sanitary. Oh, I wonder if Aspie is still here. We got ourselves a Wheel of Time song going. More like an ambient song, but still, from Wheel of Time. Oh, no, there's music. It's kind of crazy how well the Wheel of Time soundtrack fits this game. Where is this switch? Can I just... Oh, it's right there. I believe for the most part the drawbridges do not have... Do those ever stop? For the most part drawbridges don't have, you can't just click directly on them. For the most part, they all have... Oh, fuck. Levers and handles. Alright, we're just gonna make it run for it. Alright, here's the aforementioned clue when the eyes of the guardians are upon you. Not too difficult. Just face all the statues into the center. And stand on the plate. This might be bugged out, so I'll put a save here before I start messing with them. Usually when I reach this place, for some reason the animation on these statues is broken. All I need to do is restart the game if that's the case. Did one of these guys have a note? I could have sworn there was a note about their attempts to get through here. Oh wait, I've already seen it. It's the one about torturing Thedric. That Thurden? Thedger? Whatever the fuck his name was. Thedret. I think it was Thedret. Alright, here we go. Hopefully they are not broken. Okay, good. So they all churn in different directions and at different paces. Like some of them move one, some of them move two spaces. This one appears to be correct already, so... This one looks like it's going to be correct soon. That one's correct. Looks like one more for this one. I believe the code's actually the same if you line it up correctly. It's 1213. Or something like that. 12381. Same code as we... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This one requires 4 hits. Never mind. Oh, I guess I don't even have to be standing there. They just all have to be facing each other. Hello there, Pooey. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. We are gathering the pieces of the Crusader's armor so we can wage war on, I don't know, evil or something. Why I'm here again? I blame you, but it's my own fault. I'm not complaining. I'll be here next time again until you block me, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't do that, right? Nope, I would never... Okay, so it would take quite a bit of abuse before I block you. You'd either have to be, you'd either have to make somebody, like... If you make me uncomfortable, I'm not likely to block you, but if you'd make somebody else, like if you start heaping abuse on other people in my chat, that's going to be, I'd say that's probably the only or one of the only cases that I would end up banning someone. The only other case is if you start advertising. If you turn it into an ad bot of some sort, yeah, those are the only people. So far, those are the only accounts that have been banned. Anyone that has tried advertising on my channel. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the Shield of the Crusader. Okay, I don't know what the hint for this is. I think it might just be guess and check. So when you step on this, there's an item in this chest, and you have to move it into one of these other chests. I actually do not know how you're supposed to figure it out, other than process of elimination. Like, it looks to me like all the statues are the same. There's no visual indicator. When I do this, I usually use a guide. And I don't think there's any hint about where it's supposed to go. I think it might just be guess and check. Are we still doing Crusader roleplay? Yep, it's probably going to be the rest of this stream. I blocked one person from this community, partially for obnoxious advertising. Well, if somebody makes you uncomfortable, bring it to my attention. Because a lot of the time I don't pick up on social cues like that. Sorry, extra like to post words. Anyways, I'm glad to have you here, Nixel. Yeah, you're always good. I'm gonna look up if there is a... Oh, okay. When I'm standing on the pressure plate, hello there, Cannabis Clown. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. When I'm standing, oh, okay. Oh wait, that's hammer. That's hammer time. So that's where the hammer goes. So I still don't know where the helm goes, though. Okay, so I guess... just try one? That was not right. Okay, so cup goes there, hammer goes there. So it's not just guess and check, but it is kind of guess and check. What did I pick up? I'm just gonna keep trying this one until it works. Or until I know what it is. I think that's my best bet. Oh, that was right. Okay, see, it worked out. Hammer! I know where this goes. But... Blood? Blood gem? I guess gem. Gem goes over there. Hammer goes over here. Is that stone? Okay, so skull goes over there. Is stone this? It looked like a gem, but I guess gems are stones. That was not correct. So there must be something called Rodger's gem. Oh, there it is. Oops. As this goes, it'll get easier, obviously. Book. I do not know where book goes yet. That's skull. That's cup. Book. I'll just try this one until it works. If I don't know where it goes, I'll just try this one for now. Never mind, I'll try it for then. Goblet. No, that one. Oh, helmet right there. So I know skull and helmet. Oh, what hint did I get? Skull again. Well, I know where this goes, but what's the hint? Oh, stone over there. Got it. Which means I should have everything I need to finish. Wait. Oh yeah, I did get that one. Oh, is that the last one? I guess that is the last one. There we go. That wasn't so bad. A little weird as a puzzle, but not so bad. I mean, now they can't make me uncomfy because I can't won't read their shit. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna pry, so if you wanna let me know what the problem was, feel free. But I'm not gonna try to force it out of you. Is there a top 3 game you actually hate and never want to play again? I'd have to think about that one. Give me some time. Maybe I need to bomb plants. Save space. I'm just organizing Roderick's shit. I'm cleaning up his room so he can go on OnlyFans. He's got a VIP shoot later. He's gotta make sure that he keeps his goon platoon happy. I just thought, okay, maybe I'm a crusader for the Knights of Gooning. Oh, these are just spells. I was hoping there'd be something to read. Alright, well, whatever. I've recovered the Shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the Shield of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics for the other ghost knights we're questing for. I only realized that now. Maybe ask a geologist, although he can only see rocks and minerals. Look for a quicker loot filter mod. That would actually be... Oh, my favorite part of the song. Alright, I think we're past my favorite part of the song. Anyway, oh, and the song's over anyway. What was I talking about? Goon Platoon is a good one as well. Hey, if it rhymes, that means it's true. It's all I know. It's all I've learned in my life. Alright, I believe in this quest the castle is going to be attacked. Oh yeah, so I did have I do have a better inventory mod. Usually Oblivion has a lot larger icons for the inventory, so big in fact that only like 6 items show up on the entire page. So this is an improvement, but yeah, there are other ones that are actually better. This is just my favorite UI update. It's called Darnified Dark UI.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yes, I am. And who are you? I am merely a servant to the Nine. I have to go.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caridus Oholan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried.
I'm racking my brain here, but I can't really think of any games I wouldn't play again.
My faith was weak, or perhaps Zenithar decided it was not I.
Usually when I play something, there's a seed of interest there in the first place. So even if it's an awful experience, I usually find some reason to like it. I can't think of any games offhand that I would 100% absolutely never play again. Tell me about your views on Zenithar. Looks like we're going to be able to talk about all of these.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be
Probably the Hobbit without save scumming. Okay, yeah, that would be impossible.
Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact.
Speaking of that as well, I was thinking of...
Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and...
So if you're familiar with Brutal Moose, he just finished a season of Bingo, which is where he like draws a number and then plays a random game assigned to that number. For the PS1, he's doing it like console by console. This season was PS1, and I was watching him play a bunch of my old favorites that I never played. I didn't have a PlayStation 1. I had a PlayStation 2. That was my first PlayStation. He's playing a lot of my old favorites, but I only ever played them after I started emulating games. And he was playing Tomb Raider, and I forgot that in Tomb Raider, the saves not only are locational, they are temporary. You only get to use them once, which was like, oh my god, how can you play like that? Because I only play on the PC where I can save at any point. Because there's a lot of jumps that you're putting your faith in God. What can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Perennial
It looks really rough.
slain by the aliens,
I don't think I'd play it like that. So, if there's a better choice for a version of a game, I'd say that would be a good candidate for a game I wouldn't play.
centuries later, the master craftsman
So like for instance, PS1, Tomb Raider, as adverse to the PC version of Tomb Raider.
When Saint Calidus was
I wouldn't play
slayed
the
to
PS1, because it looks
great
highly aggravating.
began to receive visions of the Mace of the Crusader. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has
Oh no,
close
Zenithar's
ties
been touching the mortal realm
an
again.
idea that is
Zenithar, that
supported
mortal
by
realm is only several thousand years old. It's way too young for you. Zenithar's over here
craftsmen
grooming
devoted to
mortal
Zenithar
realms
are
again.
able to create and profit from the materials.
Sounds like I'd rather be a
provided
rich
by
man than a
the
poor man. I mean, that's the only case I can think of. I can't think of like singular games where I'm like, no, that game had no worth and I would never play it again.
One
Like, not
cannot
offhand.
be a Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
I gotta stop
Legends say
Zenithar from grooming mortal
when
realms
Drake was
again.
Slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leyland.
It does seem difficult. How do you stop a god from taking advantage of your reality?
Saint Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar.
Zenithar, get the ukulele.
To the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive vision.
I can't keep up with this game's plot. Well, I'm kind of ignoring it right now. In this series of quests, what we're basically
Go
doing,
on.
at least for now, is going around and collecting all the pieces of the armor of the Crusader. In fact, I got another one. I should probably put... No, the shield. Yeah, I don't care about the shield. So there's really not much going on. Each quest has its own little storyline. In this one, Zenithar, or Calidus, who is a famous smith, is entombed here at this chapel, and if you pray at their grave, you get transported to a mental realm where they have hidden the Mace of the Crusader. And the trick is to figure out how to get that mace.
Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you?
Can't hear you. Pretty much, Nixel.
Certainly.
Just ignoring the plot of the game.
I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Craigenmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while until I joined the chapel.
Look, man, my brain is not always going to be laser focused. I would say my brain is almost never going to be laser focused.
For charity and comfort to the poor, like the temple did. Legends say
Anybody actually invested in the storyline of the Knights of the Nine, I am so sorry.
a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin.
I'm talking over every time somebody says something.
Centuries later, the master craftsman Saint Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When Saint Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. You too.
You too. Alright, I do believe that after I grab the mace, all hell breaks loose. So one thing I want to make sure is there's nobody in the church right now, other than the actual church staff. Because it's going to be hard keeping them alive. I think one of them dies by default, and I think it's this Khajiit lady.
That never happened. That's... yeah, so you
Oh,
say.
okay, it's right in bottom.
Don't talk such rot. Yeah, right. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of
I
whatever...
don't know
barnyard
which one of
animal
them
she was
dies.
keeping
One of them is
inside her
forced
house.
to die. I can't remember
Smells
which
much
one.
better now. It's a pretty town, and everyone is really friendly, except maybe some Khajiit and Argonians who are upset about the Transnibbon.
Damn those Transnibbon.
I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere, and Argonians are
You mean there's a
afraid
land full of Trans?
of them too.
Oh, I have to go there. I want to go to there.
Farewell.
Alright, so Avris, Addis, and Shamara are sitting in the temple. So right now they're the only ones in danger. Oh, I've ascended to level 21. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. So for the rest of forever, this level up message is always the same. So, I can stop reading that. Alright, looks like personality, willpower. Oh, that's the first willpower. And, let's go with strength again. Alright, I believe these ghosts are non-hostile, unless they are attacked. So they may live. Alright, so I have to pray at the tomb of St. Calidus. I have gone before the shrine of St. Calidus in Leowin and find myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Alright, so the only way to solve this, although you can, if you are really high up in agility and speed, jump all the way there. But the only way to actually solve this is to be wearing the boots. If you're not wearing the boots, all you do is fall. Alright, let me save, because as soon as I come back, all hell will break loose. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Alvis's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should return to the Priory and find out if there is any news of the remaining 2 relics. Alright. After recovering the mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umarld attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leywin's chapel escaped desecration. Oh, what happened to my torch? Did it burn out? It burned out. Alright, it looks like everybody survived.
I can't believe it. We survived! By the grace of the Nine, we survived! In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar is held against this blasphemer.
Hooray.
Sir, I pledge my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Nah. You're not yet worthy. I accept. Welcome to the Order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Allow me to slip into something more comfortable.
Welcome, Knight Commander. Certainly.
Alright, he has no topics right now.
Bye. I hope...
Okay. It looks like everybody survived.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra.
By the 9 second Alduin has hit this
wrong
up.
without you. I ask your forgiveness.
Oh, that's awful. Thank God you have a mace when that happens. Cats never like fish. I seem to have forgotten what I was talking about, and so unfortunately, sorry Nixel. Sounds like a neat practice area for world wipe spells. Yeah, just your own little pocket dimension.
Please, go on. Oh, how horrible.
As long as the spell doesn't kill you as well. As far as speed is concerned, I feel like I have it enough for now.
She's been murdered.
My main problem is, against armored enemies, I am falling behind. You'll notice that I had a lot of problems killing those Aurorans. So, I need more strength, because I'm starting to fall behind on the strength curve.
May you find healing here for your wounds and for your troubled spirit. There's a peace here in the chapel for all who seek it.
And the fact of the matter is, I could use endurance, but until I get to 75, it's not useful. Because for now, every level I go up, I get 6 HP. If I got, wait, hold on. For every level I go up, I get 7 HP. Until I get to 75, it's going to be the same, because it gets truncated. So unfortunately, I'd like to get more endurance, but every time I level up, endurance is never a good choice.
I see in you the makings of a grand hero. You've
Why no
saved...
ghost heads up? Almost shit myself. The ghosts were gone because I got the mace.
Please, go on. I believe in the transforming power of honest work. I honor your vocation as adventurer. By your labors and their fruits, you praise Zenithar.
Yeah, whatever.
Farewell.
Oh, anyways, that was our... wait, okay, good. I was like, are the Aurorans gone? They despawned after the incident. I didn't get to loot them, which is unfortunate. This guy is stuck because he's an idiot. Can I push him through? He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Alright, so the rest of the Aurorans despawned, leaving just the one.
Well met.
I don't see anybody dead, so I think everybody survived.
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt.
You're welcome.
Farewell.
Alright, well, I'll move along.
Greetings.
No, guy, go around the other way. Go around the other way. Go around the other way. Around the other, go on. Go. Okay. No! Alright, you got it. Holy shit. I'm still asking you to see that Crusader shield. Oh, sorry. I didn't know that's what you're asking for. Crusader shield. Well, I am using... You know what, let's just put that away. Shield of the Crusader. Like a good Crusader shield? Alright, well, fine. We'll use it for now. Even though I never block. Alright, back to the Priory. Hello there, Poohee. I already said hi to you, right? I'll do it again. Hello there, Poohee. Thanks for joining. Always good to see you, buddy. Alright, so people will have started to gather. Both, there's people that I've seen at, like, for instance, Eralder from the chapel is here, as well as Avita. Thedret should be here as well eventually.
So now,
Yep, there's, well, Lathan is the guy I saw earlier. He was Sir Roderick's page.
Sir Roderick. I think he's dead.
Big loss. Sir Roderick, who's that? I have to.
My master. We met you on the Pilgrim's Way. Back then, I thought for sure the gods had chosen him for a holy purpose.
Seems they were wrong. What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision.
They look like the anti-goon horde. Beware as they wash their hands.
Was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled.
I love the framing of Aurorans as the anti-goon squad. They've shown up to stop our gooning men.
He found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
I'm sure he died well. I mean, nobody really dies well.
He did. I owe him my life. He faced
Argonian.
the wraith of Lord Vlindrel.
Well, you see, the Knights of the Nine is actually racist. We're not letting in any of them Argonians or
I know I
Khajiit.
should have stayed with him. Perhaps together we could have destroyed.
It is
that
kind of weird that none of the knights, either former or current, are beast people. What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Barrett's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave.
No orcs either.
Some kind of buried keep.
Skelly folks.
Had once been a questing knight like us.
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's any dark elves either.
But then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped
This quest line is kind of racist, come to think of it.
and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Barrick.
Whoa! Jeez. His voice changed. You know where their legs are?
Yes, my lady. And
I'm not
brought
going to
him.
go into that
Sir Roderick
topic.
shouted for me to take them. The Greaves, the Holy Rack.
Why not? Do you sympathize with those filthy, disease-ridden Argonians? No. And the sword, what happened to it?
The wraith. He used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did.
You see, the good thing about Argonians is that they can't carry rabies. Like possums, their blood temperature is too low. Was it rabies? No, leprosy is what they can give to you. Take it easy, you're safe now. You were telling me about the sword?
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword
Filthy
before we went to Underpaw. It may be important. He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, Lathan. I will avenge Sir Roderick.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it.
Definitely
Would
don't.
you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to
Please,
dedicate
Mommy, I want to be a
myself
Knight of the
rid
Nine.
world of evil.
I want to be part of your goon platoon.
Roderick.
We gotta take out the anti-gooners.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell him no. He's gonna follow me either way.
How can I help you?
Lathan, don't get distracted.
The Nine may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of
Get your ass
speed
down there and
and
get changed. We have to get going.
So I've heard.
Have you heard?
Listen, do your hair, put on your makeup, let's go. We're already
Just
late.
like Anvil.
We're late for the
Everyone saw
Goon
it. The
Goon
old
Festival.
desecrated.
Please, I beg of you.
I hear that that some ancient elven king is
No,
behind
no,
it.
I need to get gooning,
One of the
please.
really
Please,
bad
just go,
ones that
Lathan.
you read about.
Lathan, I'm begging you.
No.
Without question.
Finish this conversation.
Be seen.
There we go.
Well met.
No, do not get distracted again. Okay, good.
What's the news from the
All right,
other
let's
parts
get
of
the
town?
other guys
We
into
meet
the
again.
Goon cave.
I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself.
All right,
I
see you
have been
later,
shown that
G-Man.
to
Thanks for
protect
watching.
all Kinnereth's creations, I
Oh,
must
it's good
take
to have
up
you here,
your
buddy.
cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
It'll be a Goon for all time. I accept. Welcome to the Order.
Thank you. I shall serve the Order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Let me get into something sexy
Well met,
and where
Sir
I'm not
Knight.
wearing pants. I'm still not wearing pants.
I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made, and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Yeah, sure. All Gooners welcome.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
I don't remember if I have to accept Sir Thedra. I think Sir Thedra is already considered a Knight of the Nine. This is my bedroom. By the way, this also functions as another house. So all of the storage is safe. You can really sleep wherever you want, but this is the commander's bedroom. This is where I sleep. This is where Caradus sleeps. I don't remember accepting him. Who was Caradus again?
I am at your service, Commander. Certainly.
I don't remember this
It's an
guy.
honor to serve under you, Crusader. Leoben has been attacked by Umarul's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Now that he's attacked Leoben, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath.
This is actually a kind of rare topic. This one too, because as you can see, they have multiple things to say about it.
The Priory
But
has
they
been
are
restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order.
Doled out randomly.
The Le-
Okay, I think I got them all. At least for now. They add more to those topics as the quest progresses. Oh, here's Thedrat. Now, who was Caradus? I don't remember
Did I
Caradus.
not say we would meet again? I am here and ready to serve. I will join your order, and together we will fight this new threat against the Nine. Glory to the Nine.
Gooning to the Nine.
I am at your service, Commander. Take your time. Be seeing you.
We all just have, like, Rule 34 of the Aedra.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Just Giuliano's totally fucking all the other 8. Telos' initiation.
Take care.
I'm trying to think of any other names.
I am at your
Who was the one who
command,
gave
Sir Knight.
the paintbrush to that one painter guy? The brush of true paint. Whatever. Follow me or wait here? No, follow me.
Let's keep going to Underpole Cave.
Even if you tell him to wait here, he will eventually just be like,
Commander.
nope, I'm
How
coming
may
with
I
ya.
serve you, Commander? Tell me more. I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest. You too.
How may I serve you, Commander?
I don't remember where Caradus came from.
Take
I
your
feel like I
time.
should remember that.
Of course, you were the one to lift the gauntlets, where all of us failed.
And it was really
Farewell.
super easy. Alright, what was Caradus? Caritas Ohlon from the Chapel of Zenithar and Leowin. Oh, I guess I just never talked to him. Oh wait, no, he was the guy. Oh, he was the guy that had a sword and shield and iron armor. Oh, right. Hold on. This guy. I just forgot what his name was.
Sergius Terrianus, at your service. Thedret and I go way back, and he said there was need of a blacksmith here. It'd be an honor to provide what service I can.
I've got services you
So,
can provide.
you need anything repaired, you come see me.
Oh, no, that's not what I was thinking.
Let me take a look at what you've got.
Oh yeah, I can just hit repair all. Well, I've got a nice blacksmith now.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers, such as yourself. Certainly.
Shit. I messed that up.
What a great
I
story.
don't really care that much, but when you
Is
give
that
them...
so?
When you invest in their shop, it
That's
gives you
foul.
a bonus of 10 to their disposition. So I could have gotten to 98, but I don't really care that much. Oh, wait.
It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforest to south.
Doesn't really look like rainforest. So wait, why am I...
I would gladly let you invest. Tell me more.
Okay, that was weird.
For you, of course.
I thought I already did. Okay, that was weird. Whatever, I don't really care that much. This isn't going to be a playthrough where I do 100% of everything. One of my 100% is trying to... What's it called? Invest in every store. But,
How may I serve
in this one
you?
I'm not really caring about that.
May the 9.
Alright, let's see if they have any new
How may I
information while I'm
serve
here.
you, Commander? May you...
I am at your...
New information.
So it was the boots that Sir Ralphus needed to complete his quest. What a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
Well, you also did die fighting a bear.
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful.
Next time, don't hit the bear. If you think about it, it was a really obvious test there, buddy.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Beric said he would take his relics with him to war, I would not listen to Sir Amiel's pleas. I allowed my anger to get the best of me.
Do I really not have greaves yet?
Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Beric. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. And now, because of me, evil has claimed his very soul.
Alright, so even though he killed you in self-defense, he was still cursed? That's
May the
fucked up.
Nine guide your...
Your gods are pretty bad. You've got bad gods. Find better gods. Greaves of the Crusader. Oh, I do! When did I get those? Lathan just gave them to me, that's right. Time to put on pants. But luckily it has a panel in the crotch for easy access gooning. Alright, good.
way. How may I serve you, Commander? You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralphus. Oh, congratulations. Sir Junkin will be pleased to hear this.
Yeah, you seem pretty happy.
It seems that he fell further into evil than even
I don't agree with this.
I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves.
Yeah, but he really
Sir
didn't do anything
Caius
bad. Why
tried
is he
to
cursed?
Stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old.
I told you, it was just a
Many of Sir
disagreement
Beric's
over the rules of
friends left with
billiards.
him. I tried to hold
Somebody
the rest
scratched
together, but it
while
was
singing the
no
8-ball,
use.
which is an instant loss, but they wouldn't admit it.
Destroy the wraith that Sir Beric has become. You will be doing
That's why they all have to hang out in this haunted basement. That's where they used to have the pool
free
table that caused the whole thing.
evil that has ensnared him. Go with virtue.
Greetings, Sir Knight. Walk
As
with
far
the
as I
knight.
understand it, this was just like a
Greetings,
gentleman's
Sir
club. They're like, oh yeah, we're knights. But mostly we just hang out, have a beer, play pool,
I can't believe
watch
it.
porn,
Sir
Goon.
Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace.
This is what I imagine guys do when they hang out.
I am at your service, Commander. Go with virtue.
If I'm
How
wrong,
may
do
I
not let me
serve
know.
you, Commander?
I prefer the fantasy.
How may I...
Alright, I don't think anyone else
Walk.
has anything new to
Greetings,
say.
Sir. Go with virtue.
Just make
How
a quick
may I-
circuit.
Go with virtue.
I
How
saw
may I
Sweaty
serve?
Sarin. Oh, hold on.
Walk with the.
Yeah. This one's, except for the Audi, I don't know why it gave me an Audi belly button. This one's pretty accurate, yeah. Pretty accurate to how I'm feeling today, too. I even got the messy hair right.
Nine, Sir Knight.
My, the only major difference I would say is that the individual locks in my ponytail curl up a lot more than that. My hair is not that straight.
You're a fit one.
But if you put curly hair
Good day.
into the generator, you end up with really curly hair. Like, you end up looking like Shirley Temple. Whereas I look more like... Man, I don't even know. you end up looking like Ripley at the end of, Alien. Like you've had a perm. There he is. I want to ask him about that blacksmith he invited
at
into
your
our goon cave without telling me. Dude, you have violated the sanctity of the goon cave. I don't know if I can trust you, Sir Thedret. You don't invite strangers. You lucked out this time because he was willing to play with my tool. I think Sir Lathan has his own horse. Yeah, he's headed for the horse. I have those really curly hair. See, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to describe mine without actually... maybe I should send... maybe I can send a picture of just my hair. But, yeah, it curls laterally all the way down. For the most part. I have, like, a strange mix of straight locks and curly locks. It's just all a mess. I don't really bother getting it straightened because it's just a lot of work. The chemicals smell. I don't really like the damage it does to my hair. All about that low effort, baby. Alright, so these are no longer angry with me because of the... Nope, never mind. Lathan's gonna make this very difficult. Oh, no, 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 come back. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, that's gone. Lathan's gonna make this very difficult. He's gonna be getting in the way all the fucking time. I know. I love my hair. Well, I've never seen it. At least I don't think I have. But I think it's pretty cute. No reloading. I don't care enough. All I lost was some glow dust. Alright, I want to make sure that this wolf isn't going to attack Lathan. It's going to attack Lathan. I can't help because the wolf did not initiate battle with me. It didn't attack me, so I can't attack it. That's my rules. Them's the rules. I've only broken them like 7 or 8 times so far. So Lathan, if you're fighting nature, you're on your own. I thought about going all the way down to get that glow dust, but I've got plenty of glow dust. It does not matter. Wait, what's attacking me? Ah, Minotaur. Damn it, I thought Minotaurs were part of the nature heading. I guess not. Oh, shit.
Rakatash and the 9!
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
Whoa, mudcrabs more fearsome than a Minotaur? I'd like to meet them. I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Vlindril's grave. That's hard to say. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Man, how much longer before I have level 50 armorer? Oh my god. 61%. Alright, come along, Lathan. Are you sure it's not Nathan? I'm gonna call you Nathan. Lathan is a stupid name. Maybe if it were Leighton. I've heard of Leighton. Are you gonna get off that horse or not? I think I do have to go back out to get Lathan to... Because one of the things that NPCs can't do if they're not loaded is get off a horse. Yep, see, there he goes. And his horse is wandering away. Anyways, he's off the horse. Let's go. Finally got off that smack. I don't think any of these coffins actually have anything in them. So I'm gonna leave that alone. Anyways, I sense the presence of necromancers. Just call it a hunch. Alright, you'll notice there's a lot of undead just sort of watching. Unfortunately, if they aggro on me, I don't really have much recourse. At least right now, they're just walking around. Okay, Lathan's here. Luckily wait, no he isn't! Okay, so Lathan can die. So this is... I've gotta be careful. I am gonna take off that shield. Because I can't hold a torch and a shield at the same time.
Look out now. Beware!
It might be a little hard to keep him alive. I don't have any spells to heal other people, which is probably gonna be an issue. Alright, 2 ways to go. Where does it want me to go? Oh, it's not going to tell me, is it? Alright, 2 ways to go. Actually, there's 3 ways to go, isn't there? I think the correct way is yeah, oh wait, never mind. It does tell me which way to go. Okay. So that's the correct way, so let's go the wrong ways first. As is tradition. Regret having to leave before. I felt like Rin was in a goon mood. Oh! Okay, just to be certain, I'm reading that as a goon mood is bad. Is that wrong? Like, you wanted to leave because I was talking about gooning too much, or...? Okay, that wasn't cool. I need to reload. Oh wait, I think I see. You're saying you regret having to leave because you thought I was going to start gooning. Well, joke's on you. I've been gooning this whole time. Further fuel the goon wagon. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much gooning. You've missed in a sum total of the entire goon period. You've missed maybe 0.0001% of it. So don't worry, you haven't missed anything important.
I am at... Don't worry, I'll stick close.
Come see Reen's Goontacular. I'm glad I didn't... Sorry, I thought what you were saying was I had, disgusted you. Guess I shouldn't be so self-conscious. It's like, is she still talking about gooning? It's been hours. Not always, just sometimes. Nice. I mean, I do talk about things that people would find disgusting. Can't win them all. I mean, I talk about things that I find disgusting, so it's not like...
Push her up.
Ah, damn it. Stop fighting every goddamn thing. The cuts and nicks from long practice sessions with all manner of blades has its benefits. You are now an expert with blade weapons. Your sweeping power attack now has a chance to knock down your opponent. Press and hold attack while moving backwards to use this power attack. Alright, I'm getting worried about Sir Lathan. I don't think he's gonna survive. Do I have anything that will heal him? I have Merciful Touch, which I can only use once per day. I think. I'm not sure on lesser powers, actually. Although, I'll save that for when he's nearly dead. It does not look like I have any targeted healing spells. I'll save this for when he is nearly dead, or if he survives until the end, I'll use my Merciful Touch on him. I don't know if lesser powers can only be used... Greater powers can only be used once per day. I'm not sure about lesser. If worse comes to worse, I'm just gonna give him health using the console. If you click on somebody and type in reset health, it'll fill their health back to full. Sometimes we have to talk about stuff we don't like. I mean, for topics like that, I'll usually just touch on it quickly and then move on. If it's something that disgusts even me, I'm just like, yeah, we'll talk about that for half a minute. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, 20 seconds, and then move on. I don't know, I think I've been pretty clear with the things I find disgusting. Mainly any sort of, excrement or gore. Besides that, there's not a lot I find gross. I guess it's not exactly true because actually semen is a form of excrement. It's something you excrete, but still, nobody would refer to it like that. I'm talking about poop. And to a lesser extent, pee. I don't mind pee so much, though.
Beware!
God, what's still attacking me? Alright, well, here's the fun part. I have... Oh, what are you fighting? Oh. Can I push him? Okay, I need you to fall down. I need you to fall down, buddy. Damn it. Shit. There he is. Ah! See, my strength is getting pretty insufficient. I had to hit that guy like 50 times. Alright, well, here's the problem. Lathan now has no way to reach me. So hopefully he doesn't die trying to find me. Touch it and books it. Everybody on the open heart surgery. No! Please, I don't want to hear that. Just imagining everybody walking through the what's it called? Operating room. Touching the heart like this is the rock at the middle of Mecca. It's Mecca, right? I actually don't know. I think it is. Yeah. Because the Hajj, part of the Hajj is performing it. Oh, okay. I tripped. If you've never seen it, part of the Hajj in Islam is walking, I believe, 7 times around a large cubular black stone in Mecca. And you're supposed to touch it on every circuit, I think. But I don't remember how that's possible, because if you've seen it... Oh, you're supposed to touch it or you're supposed to point to it on every circuit. If you've ever seen it, it's just a mass of people just slowly winding around this rock. And I'm not one to judge because I've seen weirder rituals and religions. It's no worse than a lot of the things I do. It's a way to spend an afternoon, at least. Talk with your buddies, point at a rock. Actually, I'm not sure if you're allowed to actually talk to people as you're doing it. It kind of sounds like Lathan just died. It's attacking me. Whoa! Oh, there. Alright, well, when was the last time I saved? $13.28. That was like 5 minutes ago. Shit. Okay, so this was before falling down the hole. You know what I should do? I should finish the quest so Lathan stops following me. And then I should clear out the rest of the keep. Because he's nothing but a goddamn liability. Plus, the path to the boss is a lot simpler. Where the hell did you come from?
Beware!
Okay, well that was weird. We're gonna be like, something's biting me. Oh, hello there, Goon. Thanks for joining. It was good to see you. Oh, yeah, because I was looking for the thing trying to shoot me with an arrow. After surgery, he suffers from bacterial infection on his heart because he touched it in there. People call it book rat disease, and the actual term is sepsis. Oh, no. Man, why is every disease named after me? I'm afraid you have a rare condition called Homer Simpson-itis. Oh, why me?
Beware!
Alright, he still has about a third of his life. I'm still going to keep up the save cadence because he's very squishy. He really shouldn't be a knight. Unfortunately, I can't leave him anywhere because if I get like more than 50 feet away from him, he'll start following me again. Don't be so hard on yourself. Ah, shit. Ow.
Don't worry, I'll take this.
Alright, still alive. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. Oh, sorry. Ha 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 ha. Staying alive. Staying alive. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a lit woman's man. No time to talk. Val and I have a little shared joke there. This is rather esoteric, but in the 2012 version of Hunter x Hunter,
This is the
there's a character named Melioran, who is a chameleon person. Oh, Sir Lathan is showing me the way. He can be invisible from absolutely everything, no matter how powerful they are, by holding his breath. And there's a part of the show where he is walking in a very specific way so as not to use his oxygen up very quickly. And just during the scene, I just randomly came up with singing "Staying Alive" by the Bee Gees. And now every time we hear that song, it's just like we can't help but think of it.
Take that.
It's just a goofy, silly piece of animation. I wonder if he just took something from Sir Roderick's corpse.
Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics.
Dude, he died to a skeleton? What a loser. Heh, I stripped your master. What do you think about that? Lathan's like, yeah, I've been thinking about stripping him myself as well. Oh, okay. I love these kind of inside jokes. Only you and your friend or whatnot know it. Maybe if she asks nicely. stab the skeleton, only saying. I should use blunt. I should use blunt. The mace would actually be a lot better against these guys. Alright, I don't think... So, the boss is there, as you can see. After I finish him off, Lathan will stop following me. And he'll go home. But I want to make sure that there's no enemies that he might run into and die. So I'm gonna clear this out as much as I can. Alright, this is where I came in. In a way, a sword is blunt if you swing it hard enough, or swing it wrong. Turn it sideways.
For Sir Roderick!
Hit him with the backside of the blade like Rurouni Kenshin. Ooh, master. Finally got my first piece of alchemy equipment at a master level. That's just knighting him. Oh no, I'm promoting my enemies. Okay, one of them is a ghost, right? Yeah. Alright, this will be dangerous.
Beware!
Shit! That was me. I did that. That was my fault. That was my bad, dude. Sorry.
Knights of the Nine!
If I keep his attention on me, I should be fine. I've recovered the sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arcade in Chadenhall to reconsecrate it to its holy purpose.
Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader.
Do not pull out once I whip out that sword. Absolutely not.
And give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Farewell. Now get out of here, you crazy bastard.
Sir Roderick is avenged.
Okay, that's all he says. Alright, like I said, I will use my merciful touch to heal him up. Because he will need to participate in one more fight. Oh, can I do it again? Again. Alright, so I do have a heal for other people. Good, good, good.
This is the way Sir Roderick and I came.
Wow.
Sir Roderick...
Telling me about the Goon session that killed Sir Roderick. You went too hard, buddy. Your heart just gave out. Gotta be careful. Goon responsibly. Oh, actually, I'm gonna follow him out as far as I can, because I want to make sure he doesn't run into any resistance. This is gonna be annoying, I know. But I want to try to keep all of my knights alive. You know what? He'll be fine, he'll be fine. He'll find his way. He's a big boy, he doesn't need me. Alright. There's not much left to loot here, though. There's two other wings of the main area, but this area should be mostly done. Just gotta check out. There is some stuff underwater, if I remember correctly. Don't start writing down your naughty ideas now. I'm over here writing them down just constantly. Whenever I have a new idea, the first thing I do is go write it down. Because I have a brain that does not remember. Like, even just talking to you guys, after about 5 minutes, I have completely forgotten what I was talking about. So if I don't write down my ideas, I think slaughterfish are part of the nature. Yeah, he's not attacking me. So slaughterfish are part of the nature faction. And I think that chest was the only one out here. There might be one other, but I would be hard-pressed to be able to find it. This underwater section is huge. Oh, there's it. There it is. I think that's it. I'm just gonna circumnavigate the room and then call it a day. If there's anything else hidden in here, then, well, good for it. It's well hidden. Alright, well, I've mapped the entire room, so I might as well just leave. Don't think there's anything else to find here. Alright, I feel pretty confident. We can leave. Can't wait to grow old and have younger people try to find wisdom from me. Wise words. Sorry, I'm just a gooner. I can't help. Well, what if gooning has become the worldwide religion? You're one of the old masters. People speak of you in hushed tones. And with their mouths as closed as possible, just in case. It's a world where you have to squint at all times. Lest you get something in your eye. People have taken to wearing goggles everywhere. Alright, well that's an idea I can write down. Goon planet. Looking for goon bubbles made by ancient gooner by gooning. I have to find these ancient swimmers. You mean in the water? No. No, I don't. Something? Oops. I have forgotten what buttons to press to play this game. Oh, by the way, if you try to equip the Sword of the Crusader right now, you do get cursed. In attempting to use the defiled Sword of the Crusader, I've received a terrible curse. I can only hope that this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword at the Chapel of Arcade in Chadenhall. Yeah, so very, very cursed. Squint, please. You haven't gooned in 24 hours. This world is strange and amazing. I want to explore it. I don't know if I'd want to live there, but I would like to explore it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the direction we already went, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's fine. Okay, it is. It's the direction we were going before. that was about to fall out of the world. Oh no, my endurance. Well, there goes my torch. Oh, I'm silenced. Remember, Marine, this isn't a dungeon. This ain't a dungeon, but a goon. You done gooned. You done gooned up. Shit. I done gooned up. Ah! Oh right, after getting the sword, another one of the chapels has been attacked. So, again, a bunch of people have died that I could not save. This expansion is actually kind of depressing. It has, I would say, the most scripted deaths out of any part of the game. I done gooned up. I done joined the goon troop. Goofy Goon and his son Max Goon. I'm actually in danger of dying.
Whoa! Huh? Ah! Ah!
I'm hoping I hit 50 soon so I can start fixing magic items. Alright, I'm starting around fumes with Goon wordplay. Also embarrassing there are around 8 people watching me type this shit. just keep yourself safe. Keep your goonin' under wraps. Aren't I over 40? Not quite yet. I'm still in my late 30s. I'm willing to say I'm 40 now, but it's not quite true yet. It's just very close. It's just easier to say I'm 40-ish. Your light armor is like a second skin after all these days and weeks wearing it. You have learned to easily... You learn to move easily with it in combat. As an expert with light armor, your gear no longer encumbers you.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Starting to get a bunch of expert skills. I think this champion's bow fell through the ground. I don't see it anywhere. Either they fell off the edge of the cliff or it fell through the ground. I guess more than 11 years for magic gear repairs. Save the game, almost died. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Anyways, you don't have to answer this, but I know people actually do it. I don't think I've ever done it myself. It's hard to classify because You know, when I want to orgasm, I can. For you guys, I understand it's harder. Because if you orgasm, it's pretty much over for you. Me, I just keep on going. If I feel like it. So I've never seen the appeal of it. I'm not much one for orgasm denial. I know it's some people's favorite thing, but for me it's just kind of like, why? That's the whole, it's like, why? That's the whole point. I didn't save. I'm gonna die. Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, G-Man. I've dishonored my family. It's okay, my family really didn't need honor to begin with. Too much goon in them brains? Exactly. I got distracted with thoughts of gooning. Where's this enemy? Holy crap. Oh, there. Well, not here. Here. Well, I feel very embarrassed. Like, as embarrassed as I've ever felt. Because not only did I fuck up on a massive scale, I also, like, full-on guffawed. It's not a very attractive sound, at least not in my own head. No, I have to take the Slayer Oath. Shit happens, don't worry. I know. It doesn't really bother me. It's just funny. I'm more embarrassed about straight up just I'm like embarrassed by the sound I made when that happened to me. Ow. Oh god, that was stupid. Oh no. What am I doing? Am I even healing myself? No! Fuck, that's the wrong thing. No wonder. Where's my heal spell? There it is. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright, guess I'll sit here and heal myself for a while. Just destroying my fatigue. Exactly, perfect for gooning. I'm a goon machine. Alright, I'll just sit here and heal for a bit. Son of a bitch. Hey, doggy. I can befriend wolves now. Oh, can I pet him? Yes! Oh, I love him. He's my good little boy. I'm setting his back on fire. My good little boy. Little fire wolf. There he is. Whoa! Alright, save. Most men just pass out for a minute after climax or just fall asleep right away. I've known a few that could keep going. But yeah, I've never known any that could, like, maintain a constant erection after that. There's always a little bit of a reset. Hey, you're better off than horses. As soon as they finish, like, as soon as all of the blood leaves it, it just gets sucked right back up in there. We lose all lust for a good minute. You poor bastards. Oh, I asked about yeah. Well, I was saying you didn't have to answer if you don't want to. But I was just musing on if I'd ever done it, which in my living memory I would have to say no. By the way, Olive hopped up, now he's on my lap. And he wants all the attention. Olive wants the attention. I would say fitness plays a good part too for keeping up after a break. I don't know, it doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. Between guys who are good to go, like directly after. But then it's not like I was taking a scientific survey. Alright, that's how I avoided dying. Oh my god, you're so cute, Olive. He's over here, like, rolling over and over in my lap. He's like, why aren't you petting me? You should be petting me. I'm trying to play one-handed, so I can. But of course, it's not working out very well. Alright, I was just searching this cemetery. Okay, good. Alright, one more wing of this place, and I will be done exploring it. Okay, Olive, careful. He was putting his foot in a very sensitive area. One time he did jump off of me, boosting off of that area, and I was like... I wasn't a happy camper, let's just say that. Not a good place to have claw marks. And I know I'm old because I use the phrase happy camper. Yes, Olive, I see you there. He's working extra hard to get pets. I probably have a Christian libido after the peak. See you tomorrow. Yeah, have to go through a hole in the sheet, or else it just doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Olive is begging for attention. Alright, I think I have to take a little cat break. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna pet my cat for a while. Let's declare a catastrophe. Some cat gooning now. Well, hopefully he doesn't go for hours. Sometimes he does lay in my lap and enjoy the pets for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm gonna have to kick him out eventually, but for now, I'll indulge him just a little. Because this is the type of behavior I want. In fact, let's get some drinks. He's just reminding me to hydrate, sit up straight. It's a cat hydration break. Also, he really wants to play with the microphone. You can't play with that. Stop. Oh, can we get some purrs? Don't bite that. Give him a few rubs and save the game. Oh, good point. Oh. Oh. Okay, it's almost impossible to say no to him like this. He's curled up in my arms like a little baby. I really don't want to sit him down. But I can't play the game like this. Sounds like a good point to stop streaming. No, like I said, I'll indulge him for a bit. But then I'll annoy him until he wants to leave. Stop. Oh, he's playing with the microphone like a baby would play with a mobile. Just batting at it, trying to grab it. You stupid little cat, why are you so cute? Alright, well, I'm gonna get back to playing. He's just gonna have to deal with the amount of pets that he gets. Okay, let's save. Oh, right, I was supposed to buy cure disease potions. I don't think I got disease there. No, that's from my curse. It's okay, he's cleaning himself now. He's still in my lap, but he started taking care of his own business. Your light armor is like a second skin after all those days and weeks wearing it. You have learned— oh, I already read this. I just died, I remember. Oh, damn it. I don't really have a good way to reach this guy. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Ah! There we go. Shit. Damn it. I don't know if I can make this. Fuck! Okay. We're doing this. I have some options for... Sorry. Olive's being a little difficult. I have some options for, ranged fighting, but... Wait, where's... There he is. Shit.
Ah!
I just don't have a lot of good options for ranged fighting. So rather than deal with that, just stick to this. Alright, this last guy. I don't know where his boat went. Well, I think I came out of that pretty well. I don't know where this guy's boat landed. It might actually still be up there. Yeah, I have no idea. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just moving on. I could cuss them out until they want to come down here and kill me. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, that's the way to go. Oh, this is so cute. He has curled up into a ball. Got a little cat ball on my lap. Okay, I'll pet you. Hey. Hello there, Exter. Actually, I think have I said hi to you already? I can't remember. It has not been a long stream. I actually haven't been drinking that much. I should get back to it. I don't know if those cat purrs are being picked up on the microphone. Olive has a very quiet purr, unlike his sister. He doesn't like making noise. It's funny because Casella is, when she wants you to do something, she will jump on you, she will scream at you, she will get angry with you. Olive will just look at you judgmentally. I don't know which is worse. He's very patient, but he will get upset with you. I think what he wants... No, they've still got food. So, nope, he just wants to cuddle. Mostly hear the shoving, but nothing cat related. Whenever this happens, that's him hitting the microphone. He's also trying to bite it. Which I want to prevent, because if he breaks it, I have no backup. I have no other microphones. He is insisting that I pet him again. That's what this little break is. Microphone nom, exactly. He loves biting things. He loves trying to kill things, and he loves biting things. So he is a lot like his mother. When you're in the middle of petting him, he'll usually try to bite your fingers. He's like, these are making me feel good. I have to bite them. So, you know, exactly like me. Just heard crunch, silent stream. Oh. Yeah, I think when the microphone gets hit, I think it pauses for a few seconds. Try to keep it has like a cutoff. If something gets too loud, it will cut off for a few seconds. So I probably shouldn't try to talk directly after a hit. Alright, well I'm gonna have to disappoint him. Because I gotta get back to playing, Olive. I love you so much. But this is gonna have to suffice. His fur is all messed up. Alright, let's see if I can get back to it, or if he's gonna keep bothering me. What is attacking me? This. Yes, I love you too, Olive. He's driving himself back and forth over my legs as hard as he can. I must have made him feel pretty good. Oh, okay, he's gonna sit behind me. Hold on a second. So what usually happens here is that he will slam himself down against my back. So to make sure I don't get cat poop in my hair, I'm going to move it away from my back. Yes, Olive, yes! There we go. Why is the cat ticking? Metronome nom nom. Alright, cheers. Alright, now I got myself a cat neck pillow. This is actually adorable. I don't know why he likes doing this, but what he does is he lowers himself down between my chair and the back, between my back and the chair. God damn. I got myself a little cat neck pillow. Alright, don't see anything else to loot. Let's move on. Cat poop is the thing? Shoulder cat, yeah, pretty much. Got myself a nice pirate-like shoulder cat. I once knew a person back in Monterey whose cat would just ride around on their backpack. He was pretty cool. He was always hanging out down at the beach. I'm pretty sure he was homeless. But luckily in Monterey it never gets too cold. Still not great. Yeah, he would just walk around down at the beach most weekends. And I thought that was just the coolest. If I could just train Olive and or Costella to sit on my backpack as I walk around town, that would be awesome. Sadly, I think Olive is too much of a scaredy cat to go out into the world. And Costella's too much of a crackhead to sit still. So I'm gonna have to just keep that one as a dream. think that's it. I think everything is done here. Not seeing any skeletons, so yeah, let's go. Finally done with this area. It's not the largest one, but the next one I'll be running through pretty quickly. And hopefully not seeing anyone die. Please, how close am I to armor level 50? Oh, so close! Just a little bit left. Soon. Now, New Game Plus. It's not cheating if the game allows you to do it. I'm not using a cheat item. It's just that Skeleton Key is kind of dumb and unbalanced. Anyways, when he does this sometimes, what happens is his little cat butt runs against my ponytail, and I'm like, oh crap, I just wiped his butt with my hair. Oh, Trading Hall. Alright, so when I get there, everybody will be dead. Ow. Ow, Olive. Ow. Don't put your butt in my hair. Are you skipping lockpicking because it's too annoying or simply takes too long to be enjoyable? No, during the beginning of this game, up until I got the skeleton key, I picked every lock manually. But now we're not. So about half of my streams will have extensive lockpicking. But no, I don't have to. Oh no, it's the anti-goon squad! Damn you, anti-goon squad! Alright, there should be a bunch of corpses laying around. Oh, there's another one. This is what you get for your anti-gooning ways. Umarl's Aurorans have been destroyed. Chaden Hall Chapel is safe. For now, I can reconsecrate the sword of the Crusader to Arcade on the High Altar. I'm wondering where the chapel personnel are. I'm pretty sure all of them are dead, but I don't know where their corpses are. Make sure to doge their scented candles. Do not know what that means. I too used unbreakable lockpicks when I played Skyrim. It's just easier. No her, only love. Nice hair. Is you're trying for a brunette? I don't understand that sentence either. Oh, they're alive.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
This is, public area, right? Well, at least it's accessible by me. Alright, well.
Hello.
I guess nobody died then. I got lucky. Nobody was in the chapel when it happened. I could have sworn, maybe it's another church. There's at least one other church where everybody dies. I think maybe I just don't have to visit it, I guess. I don't know. The Sword of the Crusader has been consecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Long days and nights at the forge make you strong and tough. You are now a journeyman armorer using repair hammers. You can now fully repair magic weapons and armor. Finally! And there we go. Finally, I can repair all of my armor at once. Oh, what's going on down there? Olive, what are you doing? Oh, he's trying to get a toy out from under the couch. Alright, stop. Yes, that's good. Give me toy. He's like, no, I'm not going to give you the toy. I have to drop it in a very specific area. Which is good, because that's what I taught him. Alright, full set. Although I guess I could be wearing the shield. Oh, so it's down here. Hello there, Olive. Hello there, Chris Olive. There we go. Full set. Well, oh, helm. Beautiful. Sorry, Olive. There we go. Where's the toy, Olive? I don't see it. Where'd you put it down? Oh, right there. He just wants to, he wants me to play fetch with him now. Alright, I have a full set. Wait, that was supposed to go away when I got the, sword reconsecrated. I thought that was supposed to go away. Maybe I have to go talk to the prophet first. Olive, thank you. I've got your toy. I'll throw it when I'm ready. I didn't throw it far enough. He's just bringing it back. He's like, you didn't throw this right. I'm trying to throw it with my foot, but my foot is not that nimble. Val's in bed. She's not going to be able to throw that for you. He dropped it right beneath Val's desk and is like, where's Val? I want it thrown by them. Oh, are you streaming something, XC? Ah, damn it. I missed it if you did. Must have hit my daily limit on not understandable writing today. What about scented candles did you not get? Make sure to doge their scented candles. I don't know what to doge something is. Like the doge, the dog meme from a couple years ago? And also, how would you do it to scented candles? Anyways, the big bad in Vesperia is BS. I don't know what the counterplay is supposed to be to an AoE that covers the entire field. Hits everybody for about 80% max health. Well, that does sound pretty shit. Use the runway cheat. And cast every 40 seconds. Yeah, Vesperia is just one player. Then cheat. Dodge. Wait, dodge? Make sure to dodge their scented candles. I still don't quite get it. Why am I dodging? What candles am I dodging? This might be a breakdown in communication. Like, are scented candles part of the goon or anti-goon dynamic that I just don't understand? Because I think that's what's happening. Oh, there it is. Come on, guy. He put the toy right under my chair. I couldn't find it. Oh, the anti-goon squad throws scented candles. Got it. Sorry, I didn't know we were layering in new lore. Olive, please.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
Oh, his new cannon gun. Oh, jeez. You just bugged out there. Olive, I'll throw it when I'm ready. Okay, did you take it away? Oh, I think... Oh, he took it away to play with it on his own. Okay, that's fine. I love you, Olive. Are you done playing? Are you finally gonna rest? God, Olive is a glutton for attention today. Alright, before I deal with that, let's see if anybody's over here. Hello, Olive! Oh my god. Okay, nobody's in the... Oh, jeez. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. Sorry. Sorry. I'll punish whoever did that.
And so, 9 nights as the embodiment
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, me.
shall go forth together.
I still need to accept 3 of them, though.
And he shall be cast down from on high, his wickedness scattered to the wind. He shall end his days as dust in the void. Go now, knights, face the beast.
Oh, I can face the beast, don't worry.
Fear not death, for the night shall be your shield, and they shall bring you to rest. Should you
Yeah, that doesn't really give me any confidence.
from the humble
Don't worry, if you die, I'm sure you'll be okay, I guess, maybe. I don't know what happens.
no feat you have accomplished in your life
The Goon hymns.
compares to what
Let us all now read from Chapter 7 of the Goonomicon.
you are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy
Put an end to the anti-Goon squad. Once and for all. I'm ready then?
No.
Aw, damn it.
Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal.
He does look like he goons. His eyes are all droopy, his brain melty. This guy is mid-goon.
Change with it. Where once there were 8, now 1 more stands with them, and they have become 9.
A new member of the Circle Jerk has been added. You mean Talos? I don't know much about the gods. I really don't.
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septum, the
I
face
have
of
no
the
idea how
divine
godhood works in this
transformed.
world.
Talos ascended
The
and
Daedra are a lot
became
more present.
9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing. With the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1, you are ready to face Umaril.
Alright. What does the blessing do?
It will
It lets you goon forever without ever getting tired.
the spirit realm upon his death.
Alright, I can goon myself into the spirit realm.
To
Look at this.
destroy him, body and soul, utterly, and for all time.
Get rid of his anti-goon messaging.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks.
Second, you have to follow him into his
nature
goon cave.
allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body.
He finally completes.
This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
I want to know more about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation.
It's really painful.
With the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pelennor could not and destroy his very
I think in Battlespire they describe what death is like for a Daedra.
Once his spirit is destroyed,
It's not pleasant, but it's not...
completely obliterated,
Obviously
erased
they
from
get
all
spit back
realms
out
of
eventually.
existence.
Usually they've forgotten their previous lives, though. Sometimes. They remember some things. And something can trigger memories from a previous life. But the actual act of dying and being reborn is not pleasant, as far as I understand.
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umoril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
Alright, now I know where his Goon Cave is. What kind of a foe is Umoril?
Umoril cannot be bested in his physical form by any normal means. His
I just
blows
realized it is No Nut
strike
November.
down the mightiest of warriors in a single stroke.
Nice.
The eight created the
I can
relics
finish
to
warriors
withstand
with a single stroke,
Umoril's
too.
spell power. Do not attempt to face him without this.
Oh, you mean in battle?
divine protection.
That's all. I'm ready.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all
Sounds like I
those
lost.
who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers.
I usually try to keep everyone
I
alive,
wish you well on your quest, Crusader.
but it's really
We are
boring
depending on you.
because what I do is I turn off combat AI. Alright,
Yes,
6 of
Lord
them will be leaving. Well, 5 of them. These 3 I still have to accept as knights.
Do you still have questions, Crusader?
That's all. I'm ready.
Very well, then. The grace of the Nine be with you, Crusader. You have achieved what no knight since the legendary Divine Crusader has achieved. You have reassembled Pelennal's holy armor and weapons. You are truly
Olive, what are you doing?
Crusader reborn. You are ready to face Umoril and destroy him.
Nope.
In the name of the Eight and One.
Sorry, he's playing with something on my desk that he's not allowed to play with. Move along. Move along, Olive.
Just as the Eight aided Pelennor of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Tiber Septum, provides his blessing to you, the new Crusader.
Bitchin'. Alright, let's get going. Well, first of all, I've got to accept these guys as
You are
knights.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce
Olive,
myself.
please, get out of
I
here.
am
Get
Brennan
out of here.
Sylvan
Get out of
at your
here.
service. I come
Get
to
out.
offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Yeah, whatever. I'm trying to fight with my cat over here. I accept. Welcome to the
I
order.
am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight of the Nine.
Excuse me while I slip into something more sexy. Alright, so these brothers I have to accept as a team.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights.
Yeah, you're a little late for that.
We would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
I accept. Welcome to the order.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
And stiff as a rod. True-hearted, brave, well hung, stiff, ready to go. Sorry, I got confused. What were we talking about? Alright, let's just make sure they get outfitted and off on their way.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Keep moving there, buddy. Alright, looks like they've been changed. I'll check once. Oh, dude, come on.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Commander.
Just, it's the stairs, they're over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. These guys are so dead. Guys, please. Please, I beg of you. Those guys are gonna die.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. For you, of course. You too.
Good news is, I don't need a blacksmith anymore. I can fix my own enchanted items.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Let's see if there's any new information down here.
I am at your service, Lord Crusader.
Oh, am I still cursed? I should check on that. Nope, curse is gone. Good.
May the 9.
What is it, Lord?
You dumb fucks, just go up the stairs. Come on, guys. It's not that hard.
You put right the evil that I began through my own weakness. Sir Beric is once again part of our fellowship, and shall be forever.
He did kind of kill you, though. So that should probably be, you know, addressed.
I am at your service, Commander. While you may have performed greater deeds, none have meant more to me than your redemption of my friend.
Ha! Well, I guess saving the world doesn't matter at all then.
Delayed journey to Arcturus, and Sir Beric will be among us as of old. Thank you. Walk with the 9, sir.
Is Beric here? I don't see him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't see Beric.
How may I serve you, Commander? Walk with the 9.
How may I... Go...
How may I...
Oh.
We are all reunited once more. You have done what we once thought impossible.
Now we can start playing pool again.
May your swords...
What is it, Lord Crusader?
I look forward to many more disagreements about whether table scratches count as losing a game of 8 ball.
I am at your May your sword. How may I...
Alright, I think that's it.
What is it, Lord?
There's supposed to be one more here, but I guess he doesn't show up until after the final
I
quest.
am at your...
I thought he showed up after I finished. Or maybe he's invisible. He's supposed to be somewhere over here. I don't think he's invisible. I think he's just not here yet. Alright, good. They found their way out. Off they go. You're the last one there,
Hail,
Gookmer.
Commander.
Go on, you crazy bastards. Let's get to Marlos Galatar. Galatar? Something like that. Alright, last quest in the Knights of the Nine. Garlus Malatar. Did I mention I hate the party member AI in this? They keep using all my items. You did, in fact, mention that. And yes, that does sound very aggravating. Alright, how much charge is on this thing? 57 uses. That should last me through this next section. I remember you saying that you kept using way too many items for every battle and couldn't even grind efficiently. I kind of agree with G-Man at this point. At this point, it's like, I would suggest using Cheat Engine or something to give your to cut out all the grinding. That's I've arrived at Garlus Malatar. My sworn foe, Umaril the Unfeathered, waits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
But then I hate
Hail, Commander.
Hail, Commander.
any form of grinding.
I stand ready,
Yeah, I mean,
Lord.
I respect it.
Shall we launch our attack on Galus Malatar?
Launch the attack.
Knights of the Nine, Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed!
Hey, not so fast. I can't run that fast. I got these tiny legs. I think for this run through, I'll just let whoever dies die. It's almost impossible to keep them all alive.
We're ready for anything, Commander.
For being the anti-Goon squad, when they die, they certainly have a massive erection. That's what happens when you don't Goon. You got a lot of pent-up frustration. Looks like I'm still waiting on some idiots. I'm sure they'll find their way. They're just dumb. Personally, I'm already using too many items because I suck. I just use a full inventory of healing for every major fight. I mean, if it works, it works.
These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine.
These Aurorans will never stand.
These Aurorans will never stand
Knights of
against
the
the
Nine.
combined might of the Knights of the Nine. And the Nine.
Alright, well I'm gonna focus on getting through here as quickly as possible. Well, wait, no, I have to clear this area, that's right.
For the Nine.
Okay. So we're not there yet, but there will be infant enemies. Also, there's two paths. So that's not great. I can't babysit two groups of bad fighters at the same time, so it's very likely at least one of them will die.
Knights of the Nine!
You'll never take me down.
Let's get this over with.
Getting tired.
Let's keep moving.
For the Nine.
For Kinner
I'm just gonna try to stay as far ahead of them as I can as I kill enemies. Just try to keep as many alive as I can. Oh, there goes one. Sir Lathan is dead. Just couldn't keep him alive. I might have killed him myself. No, it doesn't say I did. Oh, shit. Sir Lathan's dead. Not everybody can survive.
Do your worst.
I'm a little bit worried that I'm the one who killed him. Kinda wondering if I should try again. Anyway, you play how you like Exeter. Sometimes struggling games like Dark Souls is really rewarding. But I notice I'm not in my 20s anymore, so I don't bother too much with hard games anymore. I think I might have killed Lathan myself. So I'm gonna reload. Sorry,
Ready
Lathan.
for anything, Commander. These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine. Umarel's Aurorans are attacking!
Bleed to death.
Alright, pretty sure everyone is still alive. For some reason, one of them is having trouble finding their way into the place. Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's all of them. For some reason, Lathan seems like he's the least equipped for surviving this place. And I don't know if that's because he took so much damage before. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow the other ones, I think. See if I do better that way.
For Akatosh and the Mara! For Akatosh and the Nine! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Did you think that
Fury of
I'm just
I think everybody's still alive. At least in this group.
For
Oriel and the Nine! What's the matter? Getting
The righteous Fury of Stendarr take you!
The problem with this area is that there's 8 people, and some of them are going to get in my way, no matter what I do.
Knights of the Nine!
For the Nine!
Oh, sounds like somebody's still fighting. Who's still fighting what? I think that's as good as it's gonna get. It seems like everybody's through who's gonna get through. The anti-goon teasers won't stop us. Careful of their sterile weapons. Alright, well let's see if there's any corpses built up. Oh! A little bit late there, buddy. Swear to God if I find Lathan dead on the ground again. Alright, it seems that nobody is dead. Although it is kind of... Oh shit, we're getting some... Oh, where'd this come from? Oh! I think I just found something out. It looks like more anti-goons will spawn on the direction that you go, just by the fact that you're the one who went that way. Oh, I think I see how this works then. I've never noticed that before. So, the direction you choose to go spawns a bunch of Aurorans, but if you don't go a certain way, your other companions don't have much to deal with. So that's how they keep them from dying. Because I approached a trigger somewhere over here, it spawned all those Aurorans in behind me. In fact, there might even be more. Chastity belt armor won't protect them. Yeah, they just teleported behind me. Nothing personnel, kid. Might just go full defense, since offense feels pointless. Full defense plus overlimit plus burst art spam. I will get around to playing the Tales of games eventually, so this will be useful to me at some point in my future, but until then, I'll try to remember this conversation. Tales of is one of those series that I've always wanted to get to, but at this point I don't know if I'll have enough life left. Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are doing very well. Oh, does anyone need healing?
Let's keep moving.
Okay, I'll just heal everybody who needs it. Brelin is good. Gukumer needs some. A little bit more.
Let's keep moving.
Yaman is good.
Let's keep moving. I wonder
Lathan, of course, needs healing.
Looks like it opens up into a huge
Alright, all
room
good.
up ahead.
Okay, so at this point, it's better if I just run through as fast as I can.
Opens up into a huge room.
Because once I touch the, once I touch the thing at the center of this room, everything will freeze. But as long as I'm in this room, Aurorans will spawn infinitely. So just kill the ones that get in the way. Destroy orb. Alright, there we go. Everybody has disappeared. Hopefully no one died, but I won't know until after I'm done. If anybody died, they just won't show up at the end of the quest. Mother heckin' graphical glitches. Every full armor is from 30 melted chastity belts. This lore is getting deep. We should choose, like, a very specific but not explained number. It's made, well, I guess if I said 69, that would be very specific. People would know why I chose that number. From 54 melted down chastity belts. Why 54? Why not? Alright, looks like there's nothing else to loot. Personally, just for my character, Magic Guard would be my friend. I can block the damage if the entire rest of the party is too lobotomized to reliably block, so they'll just die. See, this is... I'm not a big fan of games where you do not have direct control of your party characters for this very reason. Usually there's a way to set them up that is better. Like, you can find a guy that's like, set up your party like this and no one will ever die. It's like, well, I mean, I guess, but it's always something that feels really cheap. Alright, so while I'm in here, there are some aliens who will just be running through. Gotta make sure I don't let them get through. It doesn't matter if they do, but if they're gonna fight me, I'm not allowed to run away. There he is.
Whoa!
Well, down I go. He died of his burns. I'm gonna go ahead and save, even though it might not be a good idea. I don't know. People could be dead, but I kind of don't care. If they're dead, they're dead. They get replaced by an unnamed soldier. Let's talk about what would be canon. We'll write this down later. We've got to write down everything we've got. I think we've got a lot of good ideas. We'll get this down on paper soon. Cool, it's like I'm fighting Magus. Oh, there's Umaril. I don't speak that language. Sorry, you're gonna have to speak English. I've destroyed Umaril's physical form. If what the prophet told me was true, I must cast the blessing of Talos on myself, and will follow Umaril's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. But first, let's check for loot. The game won't let me leave. I have to use Blessing of Talos to get out of here. Anyways, Anti-Gooner 1 has been neutralized, but now I have to kill him in the spirit world. You can, if you want to hook up as many controllers as you want and personally control everything, or use NetPlay to get some internet friends to do it for you. I do like games like that, but also I lack the friends to play them with. I guess I've got you guys now. Sorry, I just realized I didn't sound very excited about that. It's just the way I usually talk. Okay, let's see. Have to cast Blessing of Talos. Oh. The Goon's stench was too strong, his defense was fierce. Well, now it's time to go follow him into his Goon cave. Save. Cast. Things are getting foggy in here. Starting to look a lot like Silent Hill. I told you to speak English! I'm gonna try to grab his sword as he falls. I think it's out of range. Oh wait, I'm catching up. Shit. Ha! I got it. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again, and receive.
Where did Barrick go? Oh, is that him back there? Nope.
You have completed your divine
Oh, I should listen.
You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine. The order shall serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine.
What? Speak up. I can't hear you.
We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host.
A new name for me, Hordren. I'm just a hoarder. Don't worry about it.
When you need us, simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Goon Ascension! To Goon Heaven we go. Hey, what are you doing down there? Okay. With a critical hit between their legs, the Lord was slain. As their anti-goon cult aren't familiar with their bodies, they just die from premature explosion. Nice twist to have a mid-air battle. I mean, it's a good quest. It's worth the money, I guess. One of the few DLC for Oblivion that actually was good. There should be a guy here. Like, after I finish, there should be a ghost here. There should be the ghost of Sir Beric. I'm wondering if he's invisible, like Sir Junkin was earlier. But I don't... If he is invisible, I can't find where he is. The thing is, he doesn't ascend until you talk to him once. And if he's still here, I don't see him. Oh, was that it? I thought I saw something. Oh no, that was it. Anyways, I think what I want to do is go to the tomb of Sir Junkin. Usually what I do is get a speed boost. Casimir? I think Junkin is right here. Yes. This is the one I always get.
Kennerith grants you the swiftness of the wild.
So, what you can do is you can go to each of their chests, or tombs, and get a blessing, which is a permanent fortify to one attribute. Where are you? Speed there. So 5-point bonus to a single attribute that never goes away. But you can only have one at a time. I usually just go with speed. Alright, time to hang up my armor. I've had a good one, but it's time to say goodbye. I don't want to get any stuck. Oh, I forgot to put my... Oh, well, obviously it didn't matter. I forgot to put my, boots back on. Whoops. Alright, I think that's everything off. Yeah, I just don't want to get any stuck benefits. Okay. Alright, looks good. Back to my usual fare. And let's put you on the armor stand. Beautiful. Hard to believe that fits me. It's a little too big.
Lord Crusader, how can this be?
T-posing?
You're alive. It's a miracle.
Just
I
asserting
heard
dominance.
voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate.
I've been dead for 3 days. I'm literally Jesus.
We searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umaral's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many. Even death cannot stop the Crusader.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umaral's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umaral destroyed?
I have severed his very soul. Of course, I destroyed him utterly.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
We'll miss the Goon quest. Hope you remember the stream legend. I'm gonna have to start referencing it. Until I start referencing something, I forget about it immediately.
A pleasure to
I feel like I've gooned enough today
take your time.
that I'll remember it for a while. At some point, I'll remember it and start referencing it again. Be like, hey, remember that time? Alright, let's see if anyone died.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve.
No one died.
Slain in battle with the dread Umaril, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again.
And I need coffee.
What of our foe?
I gooned so hard I died for 3 days. I am risen again and ready to goon.
Has been slain by the Crusader.
We can now spread the word of
Spirit cast into
the goon gospel. We can spread the goon word.
he will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail the Lord Goonsader.
Is arisen!
Hail, Commander.
Hail, Commander. It's not
Whoa.
the same as using a blade, but archery.
Okay, whatever.
Tell me more.
Okay, so now I can actually use them for escort services. Giggity.
Umaril is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the Divine Crusader!
I'm gonna subscribe right away. Tell me you're subscribed, you're Starlink. I don't have anything. I don't have anything like Patreon or anything for support. At this point, I don't really need money. But you already know that. I've been on that diatribe before.
He will trouble us no more, thanks to you.
What would a good replacement be for Deus Vault for a goon style?
The Order lives once more.
I wish I knew any
Paladin
Latin.
himself would be proud of what we've accomplished.
Isn't there like, for come, isn't it Ven? Veni? Yeah, it's Veni. Well, Veni is I came. So for a third person, what would it be?
You have done what Pelinal Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaril once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt.
Damn right. Okay, I need to look up third person conjugation
Farewell.
for Latin verbs. Conjugation of venire. I don't know what any of this means. Present indicative, third person, is venit. I think. I don't know Latin. Anyways, so instead of Deus Vult, Deus Venit. So God comes. That's what I'm thinking. Everyone else must goon, but God is allowed to come. Deus Venit. No, it was just roleplay. We have started a new religion today. You know what? I don't think I started a new religion. I think I just added to the Gooner lore. I think I've seen people treat gooning like a religion already.
Hail, Lord.
I would hope not in seriousness. But it's the internet. It's hard to tell. Anyway, that's the end of the Knights of the Nine. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, get some water, and I'm going to check and see if Val is awake. If Val is awake, I am going to wrap up the stream for the day. If not, we will continue into... Oh wait, where's my horse? Shit, my horse is still all the way across the country. If Val is awake, or Val is not awake, I will... start in on... what's it called? Shivering Isles. I've heard a rumor that a strange doorway has appeared in a small island in Nibbin Bay. I should investigate. So it's right there. Let's see if my horse will join me. So one of the problems with this quest is that my horse is over here. Let's see if she'll join. If I fast travel. Good, good. She did not get lost. Alright, let's find a vantage point where I can look out over the bay and see that door. Oh, it's right there. Excuse me. Wait for the Goon Reformation. Deus Vult is in fact God wills it. So Deus Vini it would be God comes it? I don't know. I do not know how to conjugate and grammatarize Latin. Never studied Latin. Alright, so I'll leave you guys right here for now while I go and take care of some business. I will be right back, although it might be the end of the stream. We'll see. Only God comes. All other comers are blasphemy. Just find your horse selling Goon Bibles. Oh, hello there, Demon Flame. Thanks for joining. It was good to see ya. I'm hungry. Can I eat you? Yeah, go for it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, that'll be the end of the stream. So, to G-Man, Demon Flame, Poohee, Exter, Yo-Yo, Canvas Clown. And I think that's as far as I can scroll. Nixel and Goonyu. Jujubee. Thank you for talking with me today. Everyone who... Oh, and I think... whatever. Everyone who lurked, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if I can send you somewhere neat. Sid Saiyan is playing Chrono Trigger. And I love Chrono Trigger, so I'll send you right to them. Everyone who watched on Twitch in the past, I'll be watching on YouTube in the future. I love you all. And I will see you tomorrow with more Oblivion. We'll start Shivering Isles. Bye-bye.